Well, happy Monday there, everybody. I guess, I'm not really done with Return of the Obra Dinn, but for the purposes of this marathon, we're done with Return of the Obra Dinn. Very cool game. I could only figure out like 19 or so of the 50 different fates on that boat, and we also cheesed a couple, but that's neither here nor there. We're just gonna move on. Someday I will come back to that game. I don't know exactly when, but we're gonna start the Case of the Golden Idol tonight. And I know this game has 2 things of DLC. I haven't bought those yet. I'm honestly, if I like the game enough, I'll check them out. If not, I might just skip them. I also know this game has a sequel already. Yeah, that may end up in the marathon. It may not. I think it's already like listed as like maybe, maybe asterisk. Depends on how much I like the first one. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I would much prefer the highlights. I appreciate the options in gameplay, though. Prologue, an abrupt termination of contract. No! I need to turn this game's volume up a lot. Dude, it's so quiet. 1 second. Oh no, it's Hall of Mirroring. Alright, that's the best I can do, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't ping Discord. The timer. Alright. What the? Exploring thinking. Ah! Scalpel. January 5th, 1742. Both parties agreed to the terms of for the expedition to Monkey Paw Island. Albert Cloudsley has the rights to 2/3 of all valuables for funding the expedition. Cool. It's like a word cloud. Oberon Geller has rights to 1/3 of all valuables and any golden statues found for providing the map to the expedition site. Dr. Esquire Oberon Geller. Oh, sorry, Dr. Oberon Geller, Esquire Albert Cloudsley. So we've killed this man that took us there. Medicine bottle. How do I take these things? This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Shadows. Finger. Horn of thumb. Horn of finger. Well, those aren't aligned. What is going on with our guy here? Can he not just... Is he still alive or is he dead? I knew what you were plotting, you snake. Oh no, we killed him. We pushed him over the cliff. We're hopped up on who knows what. A dagger, a pipe. January 5th, 1742. Both parties agreed to the terms for expedition. Is the same thing. We both had a copy of it. Cool. Tobacco pouch and a pipe cleaner. 2 bags filled with coins and gems. A bag of medicinal instruments and some medicine. Golden statue with a red stone and a bag filled with coins and gems. So he thinks that the doctor was trying to steal the idol. So we pushed him into the ocean. Is that what's happening? Identities are not filled in. Well, that's easy. This is Albert Cloudsley, and this is Oberon Geller. The scroll is completely filled in. Words can be dragged directly from slots. Nice. Can I, like, drag? Okay, I guess that's what they meant by that. From the cliff at... I guess we're here, right? The ruins of Xenopolis. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Okay, so that's not the right destination. Horn of Finger. I don't... I mean, if we just keep trying this, it'll eventually work, but... The scroll has been filled. No hints accessed. While Dr. Oberon Geller was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass, his expedition partner, Albert Cloudsley, Esquire, suddenly pushed him off the cliff. Alright. The scroll has been fulfilled. Oh, wait. Camp in... Oh. That's where that goes. Everything is filled in correctly. Cool. How do I, yeah. We just go back to scenario selection? Alright, one done. Chapter 1. Complications in the Family. Untimely passing of a rural gentleman. Rather untimely. This man is not breathing. His head is badly wounded. A ring with a ruby. Lead poisoning. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. What clue? A horse is running in the yard. A yacht is slowly floating in the river. Could that be what killed him? I like this little graphic. I don't know what I gain out of that. Spontaneous combustion. I, Sebastian Cloudsley, will share my humble contribution to science of anatomy and chemistry. 12 o'clock. Woke up. A beautiful day. Washed and dressed in my new dining attire. Changed to my hunting attire. Rode to hunt badgers. Had no luck today and returned home. Changed to my researching attire. Changed to my dining attire. Had a tasty beef loin for supper. Filled in my diary and went to bed to continue reading for my research. What a day. Well, we know we got an ID. All rickety ladder. August 23rd. Alright, thinking panel. Well, we know this is Sebastian Cloudsley. Why do I need to put different... Oh, crud. I think this is his hunting attire, even though it shouldn't be, because he said he changed back into his dining attire when he was... This is definitely his researching attire. Okay, I guess these two were probably just swapped. Words can be dry... Yeah, I know. Thank you. Sebastian Cloudsley, Lord of... Oh, fuck, where are we? Not that. Oh, there's his dining attire. Okay. Where are we? Okay, we're looking out on this. It's not a river, right, though? Oh, it is a river. Okay, so we're looking out on the river, so this must be Blackfield. Passed away in his bed. The cause of death was... a head wound? Yeah. Head wound, which occurred when he fell from a ladder. Oh, he just fell off a ladder while he was researching. While he was spontaneous. How do I not have the word reading or researching or experimenting or... Oh, I know, I know. There we go. Ah, shit. The scroll is not filled in. Okay, so that is correct. So this is wrong? Unless these are wrong. Well, he was hunting. I like that sound effect. Was a lead poisoning? Oh wait, no. Okay, head wound is also correct. So this part is incorrect. Let me go back to his journal. And there's no words that I haven't grabbed yet. Oh, it even shows you when you have all the words for the word bank. Nice. He died of head lead. Oh, wait. Fall from a horse when he was hunting. So he died after the fact. It's because he was hunting attire. Okay, duh. There we go. Got there. While the Lord of Blackfield was hunting, his horse threw him off and he suffered a deadly wound to the head. Return to scenario selection. What's this guy? Chapter 1, Complications in the Family. Can I click this? What the hell? It looks like Eustace Bag from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, isn't that a cute little ceremony for him? Also me at the function. You guys can see my cursor, right? Oh, when I'm tabbed in, you can anyway. Alright, cool. The dramatic departure of an outsider. Oh, that's a little dramatic. Scorched horse brush. Scorched knife. How come this guy's carrying a bunch of scorched stuff? I thought this guy was laughing. Spare me, devil. I was simply following orders. Property of the Pear brothers. Why has everybody got a knife? If it's all the same to you, I will take my leave. Ring with ruby. £1, 2 shillings, and 2 pence. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't need to press this. This is like a... So this is all the stuff from that guy's estate. Spontaneous combustion. To perform combustion, you must first cast a freezing spell. Sacred glyphs for combustion on the idol. J-O-G. Hey look, those are the symbols over here. Sir, I know you cast the spell. What the blazes? August Jockey Club Derby Race 3 Raging Sultan. Place, show, wager £35. It's a heavy bet. Interesting. Ash Blair, finest tobacco. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew, EC. Saddlebag. A dagger. I don't think that guy has anything useful. How do I have no letters? Oh, there we go. Stable Rhoda for Adam and James. Horse grooming. Monday, James. Tuesday, James. Wednesday, James. Thursday, Adam. Friday, Adam. Saturday, Adam. Stable cleaning. Adam, Adam, Adam. James, James, James. And do it properly, you lazy oafs. Dude, we're still only at 6 out of 20. Oh, there's another area I can go into. What an unexpected turn of events. An embroidered handkerchief. Okay, so that's EC. Edmund. Dear Edmund. It has reached my attention that you're seeking a capable new servant. I have just the man for you. David Gorin is an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents that I am sure you will find very useful. If you're displeased with his services, do not hesitate to let me know. Yours, Theo. A stiletto blade. Monday, September 7th, 1786. Lord Edmund Cloudsley's speech stirs Parliament. Oh wait, this is Edward Cloudsley before he died? Or is this a different Edmund? £3 and 3 shillings. Noted. Very cool. Very cool little symbol up there. Baddeley, Cloudsley, Colbert. Oh, or Cupert. Wait, this would be more useful back. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to hop between chapters, so I guess I am maybe guessing some of these. Because, yeah, I think this would tell me which house is which in the other one. Pat Lord. Air twins. A and J. Okay, so that's Adam and what's his name? Adam and James pair. Which are the, Nicholas Maker Attorney. Not expected one of your family to treat a legal document in such a way. I am appalled. How come everybody has these fucking ruby rings? 2 shillings, 3 pence. Reading the last will and testament of Sebastian Cloudsley. You know, Sebastian that died. Albert Cloudsley, Mary Cloudsley. Four inheritors, all present. Estate. I don't need that anymore. It's a lot of words to throw in here. Amorphisms by Sebastian Cloudsley. How to be happy. Eat a hearty meal every day and do not waste your time on trivialities. How to avoid being upset. Strive for that which holds meaning, and do not shrink from responsibility. How to be inspired. Take a walk in the forest and breathe the fresh air. How to avoid being scared. Feeling scared is a weakness. Be strong instead. Just don't be scared, chat. There you go. That's the advice. Ah, fuck. Dear Willard Wright. R. Rose Cubert. I want to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I bequeath, blah blah blah, you the notes from Urch I have undertaken on astronomy. The grant you leave to finish and publish it under both our names. I think we have to put this thing together, so maybe I'm gonna not read all this. It's just gonna, like, give me the pieces when I go to the clue panel. Nicholas Maker. Is that this guy's name, or is it not? Ooh, a ticket. £50 wager? Dear Peter Baddeley, we have sent you frequent reminders concerning the settlement of your debt, yet to date, the debt remains unpaid. We humbly request that you make your payments as soon as possible, or we'll be forced to take this matter into our own hands. The debt currently stands at £255. Blackguard and Buck Loans. You owed some money. Is this them taking it into their own hands? Holy shit. Okay, we need to figure out who the hell everybody is. Oh, we didn't even check her. My apologies. You can be so bad here sometimes. 6 rings with various stones. Dude, she's collecting them. £4. Dude, she has a guitar. Yes. Coolest Diablo 2 weapon. A fan. Shamal Bat. Shimishana Bataisi. Alright, 26 out of 26. Well, we know this jackass is, yeah, Nicholas Maker. But didn't it say somewhere in here that his last will and testament was supposed to be taken care of by... Oh no, Nicholas Maker, okay. Well, we'll get that guy down at least. Nicholas Maker. There you are. Yeah, okay, so this is one of the pair brothers. If you're betting 35 pounds, you're probably not one of the... Is that one of the pair brothers? I don't know why the music is so quiet. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew, EC. Okay, so this is the carriage guy. I don't know which pair brother you are, or where your brother is. Oh, maybe that's your brother. Yep, yep. Okay, so he was brushing the horses. So which one would that make you? Did you have a day in here? No, it just says tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to take it that this is today's newsletter, so it's Monday, which means that... Ooh, bad news for James. That would be Adam and James pair then. This would be, who the heck are you, ma'am? What's that family tree? Is it this thing? No. The pair of twins. Oh, right, it's on him. Rose Kubert, I think, is probably her name. Oh yeah, this has to be the four people. And I think Edmund Cloudsley is the guy standing outside because he has a handkerchief that's embroidered EC. I need to find that other memo again. It might be on the thinking panel. Oh. Oh shit, I have to map who this was sent to for each one. Whatever, yeah. That'd be Edmund Cloudsley here. This guy, I think. Unless that's not a name. Oh, there it is. And then you would be Rose. Forgot your last name. Was it Kubert? Yes. Okay. We met so rarely after I left for the colonies, therefore I bequeath to you my savings, land, and Blackfield Mayor House. Come home and establish a museum of life. A museum of my life and accomplishments. Oh, that would be his nephew. So that's addressed to the nephew, which would be this guy. This guy, right? Because it's Peter Battley. I don't know if he's here, is the other thing. But I guess they must be. Wait, that is his nephew, right? Because that's his sister. And then that's his sister's son. Whereas says these did not have any kids. I don't know. Oh, it's a... Oh, right. Associate. Okay, yeah. Peter Battley. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I bequeath to you my notes from the research I have undertaken on astronomy. I grant you to leave and finish it and publish it under both of our names. That I'm not sure about. Jesus Christ, this is a boss puzzle here. Bequeath to you the golden idol of Xenopolis. You will know what to do with it. Okay, well that's the murderer who is this guy. I don't know who this guy is though. Oh, wait, never mind. This is Peter Battley. My late sister, your mother, disclosed your financial troubles to me a long time ago, and I resolved to help you. With you, the compilation of my amorphisms to provide direction in your life, which you so clearly lack. What a fucking dickhead. He left that kid this book, or these books, or this book. Okay, so someone tore this up and tried to burn the fucking will, seemingly. I don't think Rose was happy with how this went down. Okay. So if there's 4 benefactors and 4 things listed here, these must be the 4 people, right? So yeah, Rose Kubert's his sister. Edmund Cloudsley is... Okay, so... But Willard Wright must be being referred to as his nephew, even though I think he's not... Or maybe he is his nephew? I don't know. And which person that is, I don't know either. But I'm gonna go with, this. All 4 inheritors are present. This is the guy, the stable hand. Like, we 100% know who this guy is. I gotta find that memo again, though. That was outside, I think, maybe? Unless she had something? No. Oh, duh, yeah, this is EC. We already have him as Edmund Cloudsley, yeah. Who the fuck has this? Oh, there we go. Dear Administrator, attention. Yeah, okay, David Gorin. That's this guy. Is he on? He's not on the list, though, is he? Yeah, so he's not one of the inheritors. That's who this guy is. Must be, anyway. Oh, gosh. Where are we at here? I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. I mean, that's got to be Rose, right? Because Rose is one of the inheritors. And I think she's the one that tore it up, so she's probably pissed at his request. And then that would leave Edmund Cloudsley as the last inheritor. But wait, did he... Huh? But who are you, then? But you're definitely Edmund Cloudsley. Although that memo that he got did say that they have multiple skills. So maybe that could be... I don't know. David Gorin... Like, this is the coachman. He's got all the coachman stuff. with fucking Edmund's name sketched on it. Prepare a visit. We're gonna visit my nephew, and that would be whomst? Nobody. Oh, I guess no. Peter Baddeley would also be his nephew, because Beatrix is also his sister. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would make sense if they gave it to Edmund Cloudsley. Where's Rose at? Rose Hubert. Edmund Cloudsley. Ah! Okay, well, we know Peter Baddeley is correct. Honestly, if I swap these two... Willard Wright also has to be correct, does it not? Actually, I guess it's not, necessarily. No! This guy's Willard Wright. Oh, it's still wrong. Fuck. Having it be just some kind of rando that he gives the idol to, that does make more sense. Maybe I got these two mixed up? Well, Rose definitely wouldn't be pissed if she got all of the savings. Ooh. Why was she pissed? What the fuck? She got all the savings. Okay, well that's confusing. But yeah, this is definitely Willard Wright then. And then that just leaves, who the fuck is this guy? Which has got to be like the last person in here, right? Is that David Gorin? No, Peter Baddeley maybe? Because they need to be they're all listed as present. We don't have Peter listed in this list, so it's got to be him. By deduction. If I can, there we go. Oh, first try, baby. Okay, Jesus. Blank blank was blank to receive blank in blank's will. Okay, well, that's Sebastian's will. I think it's Sebastian's, right? Yeah, that's the dead guy. Was to receive... Was happy to receive... happy to receive idol. Blank blank was upset to receive research in Sebastian's will. Oh, whoops. Sebastian Cloudsley's will. And ordered blank blank and blank blank to take the blank from blank blank. Oh my god. Suddenly, blank blank, okay, that's James Pear, died from spontaneous combustion, as one does. Take the idol. Ordered blank and blank to take the idol. From Willard Wright. Suddenly, yeah. Okay. Who, maybe Edmund is the one that was like, I wanted that, or whatever. The thing is, he looks pretty damn satisfied with himself, whereas Rose does not. Who's getting the research? Yes. Oh, okay, he ordered the 2 pair... Okay, I hope this works either way. He ordered the 2 pair brothers to take the idol from Willard, right? Okay, I'm hoping that doesn't matter. Because whatever that is, it could be literally anybody. I mean, I guess it could be, Yep, okay, so it's, this guy. Peter Baddeley was the one upset. The scroll has been fulfilled. Peter Baddeley, encumbered by his gambling debts. Oh, right, he had the gambling debt. I forgot about that memo. Yeah. He placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of apomorphisms, he tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger Willard. Suddenly, one of the servants burst into flames. Boom. Chapter 1 done. Is this the same cutscene? It is the same cutscene. Next chapter. Chapter 2. The Cursed Inheritance. The Murder at the Little Mermaid. A trapdoor to the ceiling. An empty bed, not warm. Flowers. The door does not open. Why did that bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? Old rusty half of shears. A piece of stale bread. Can lie low for a couple days in the old oarsman's place down at the docks. Okay, so there's the murderer. How do I close that? There we go. Revenge, RR. Door does not open. I wonder how the murderer got out. A walking cane. A ring with a ruby. The man is not breathing. Alarm, alarm, a break-in! Watchman number 2, Henry Parker. Watchman's alarm rattle. Watchman's spear. Watchman's ladder. Shards of glass lie in the mud. Washing bowl filled with slightly bloody water. Dear Proud Beast Master, I've attended our departed brother's send-off and accepted the keepsake that he bestowed upon our brotherhood in his will. I shall send this letter tomorrow, September 10th, in hopes it will reach you without delay. It is midnight. I will retire to my bed, for this has been a long day. May Gryphon awaken, Proud Beast initiate. Okay, so I think there's this cult of people that know how to use this idol, and the dead guy who died from falling off a fucking horse. Wait, did I miss something out here? Oh, Henry Parker. I'm so glad I turned the notification lights on. To my dear Maurice. The watch is ticking. Music box. Let's check out downstairs. Oh my god. Don't they know there's a dead body upstairs? At the Little Mermaid Inn, Amazing Evans musical performance on September 9th. Event shall commence circa 11 p.m. It's too late. Wanted, Robert Redruth, escaped convict, 50 pounds. Is that our guy? Just conveniently a wanted post. What is going on up here, by the way? Tell me, what does that man have that I lack? Hand of cards, 7 pence, a key, a small sword. Be calm, John. He was a perfect gentleman. He bought me a drink and then retired upstairs. 2 shillings and 4 pence. To Annie. You are beautiful like a rose. For you I will take any blows. Annie, you are like a glass of wine. Your hair is very fine. It's the worst poetry ever. We'll find gold in a mine if it makes you forever mine. Your piglet full of love. Stiletto blade. What the heck am I supposed to do with this? It's probably just a score sheet for whatever card game they're playing. Just deal the next one already. It's all luck anyway. 3 shillings, 2 pence. Remember, you as an agent of our trading company have to reflect its values to the fullest. 1. Never be late. The client leaves the port on the 10th. 2. Be persuasive. Do not take no for an answer. We must get the client's product. 3. Be effective. Once you have the product, deliver it to me immediately with the servant boy. More importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of our reputation. Our names must remain spotless. I don't need all these swords. Oh, mother, forgive me. I will never gamble with something so dear to me again. I'm noticing everybody's got keys here, and this is an inn, but it does seem like this inn only has 2 rooms, so where the heck's everybody staying? Tab. Green. 4 gallons of wine. Brige, 3 gallons of wine. Blair, 1 gallon of wine. Where'd that blasted boy go? I really need a piss. Large kitchen knife. Partially peeled lemon. A ring of various keys. Dear Oscar Boyton, it has come to our attention that the good owner of the Little Mermaid offers services to those who want to transfer products that are less than agreeable to the authorities. I will come by in 3 days, and if you still have some spare space in your gin barrels and are willing to earn an extra money, reach out to me. Some shady dealings. Dandelion Room. Willard Wright, 1 night. Forget-me-not Room. Ash Blair, 1 night. Alright, that's all the clues. Although apparently I can still click this. Door street is shut with the latch. Okay. Well, we know who this guy is. Willard Wright. Which would be this. Am I putting their names in? I think I'm putting their names in here. Likewise, he is the corpse, I think. What was this poster? Robert Redruth. Crept into... Oh wait, that takes it out. Willard Wright's room. Robert Redruth via the trapdoor while blank and blank and blank were playing cards with loud music. A fight ensued upstairs and blank got stabbed with a... It's a shears. Why do I have to put his name down twice? Come on. Ash Blair. That would be her. You, sir, are Amazing Evans. Well, you're something Evans. Could it be Maurice Evans? You have no other names that start with M. Where did I get Maurice? Henry Parker, Maurice. Yeah, you're Oscar Boynton. Yeah, I should put that down too. But he's playing, he's the proprietor of this establishment. He shouldn't be involved in the poker game. We got 2 JBs. I don't know how I'm gonna know which one's which there. And we have 2 AGs too, what the heck? You're Abigail, right? No, okay, John... Annie. Not Abigail. I don't know what's up with these. Well, you're Annie. Ash Blair is whoever's like here, right? Yeah. You're John something. John something. So I'm gonna assume... Oh, this is probably multiple games, so it's gonna be multiple times, right? She's probably in all of these. Okay. Annie. 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 I'm gonna assume this is Evans. I mean, probably Green. There's no other last names here that... Oh! That's the tabs. You said 4 gallons of wine. Unless that doesn't mean gallon. But then we have Briege and Blair. But yeah, Green is definitely her last name. She's gaming. She's been in all 3 rounds of these. Yeah. So wait, one of you is Blair and one of you is Briege. Wait, no, Ash Blair. Oh yeah, but one of you has to be here. Hold on. I mean, they all have keys to a room, right? So I can't, like, differentiate. I'd almost think that the person that died... Or not died, the person that, whose room it was would not have a key in their pocket, but apparently that's not how this works. What's this do? Oh. Nice. I mean, I could just guess, I guess. What about you, buddy? I mean, I guess he's gotta be Maurice. Oh yeah, we've already used Blair, so I'm gonna go with Briege for John. Yes. So you're John Briege, and that makes you Ash Blair. Oh, and then Henry Parker, or wait, is it Henry Parker is this guy? Or Parker Henry? There we go. Okay. Well, John Briege and Annie Green and Ash Blair What do I have wrong here? This part has to be correct. Oh, you know what? This is what's wrong. We need... He went into Ash Blair's room. Oh! Well, no. Did he creep in through the window? I don't know, actually. Yeah. But that's definitely the guy that stabbed him, because he's got a note saying, like, hey, go lay low, you know? Unless I missed some details here. That looks like someone getting stabbed with a shear, if I ever seen one. To my dear Maurice. Revenge RR. Who's RR? Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking the window just got smashed in the scuffle. It's probably not. Like, if that ain't the assassin, who the fuck is? Like, we've already established that this is, in fact, Okay, here's a new idea. Door. And he snuck into Ash Blair's room. Damn. Oh. What if it was Maurice? Via the trap door. No. Okay, what if he snuck into Ash Blair's via the door, via the window? Nope. While they were playing cards with loud music, a fight ensued upstairs, and Williard Wright got stabbed with a shear. Oh, but if it wasn't that guy, then it was this implement, which is the Navaja Folding Blade. So, Maurice played in this game. I mean, I don't have like a timeline of like when this was, because why would we have that info? It'd be weird. Because yeah, Revenge RR could just be like pinning it on that guy. Although that could also be, like, if he wrote it in his own blood. To my dear Maurice. It has been a long day. I'm confused. Dare we do the unthinkable chat and press the hint button, see what that does? I'm missing something here. Getting stuck and working through a solution is the heart of this game. Before you resort to hints, we suggest you bear in mind the following advice. Have you made a typo? Considered all the evidence. Have you re-examined your assumptions? I mean, I have many times over at this point. The thing that's driving me nuts is I've correctly identified everybody, so I'm on the right track in terms of like who the hell is who here. But like, oh fuck, okay, this time card actually is more relevant. Oh shit, so different people were playing. Okay, so if Maurice was present in the first one, okay, hold on, I think Maurice did it, and then he would have done it with the Navajo. Okay, yeah, not through the window, but I think he entered this guy's room through the door. Then they fought, and he got stabbed in the process. But then, okay, so he couldn't have been here during this one because he was playing, and then I'm assuming this is the current game because it's got not as many points. Plus, he's playing music now. Why would he leave evidence, though, of like, oh, to my beloved, hey, music guy, here's a letter to you. You know? But regardless, that would be Annie Green. Oh, fucking, I've had Ash Blair there this whole time. That's not right. Oh wait, yeah, no, that is actually right. Never mind. John Priege. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. And Oscar Boyton. Have any of you guys been stabbed? And you're just not showing it. You're a salesman. Have you been stabbed? No. I mean, who else would have been stabbed in this part of the sentence? Crept into Ash Blair's room through the door. I mean, what if it is this guy, though? No, it definitely would have clicked into place at that point. Well, was this... Okay, hold on. Is it just we have the wrong, like, people playing cards now? Oh, duh! People were playing cards with loud music. It has to be this. Well, yeah, he's just sleeping. He's definitely just sleeping, chat. It's upsetting. Anyway. It's gooning, obviously. Yeah. He might be. Hard to tell what he's doing back there, honestly. Oh. Okay, well, if loud music is playing, it couldn't be... Oh god, I also haven't considered that this is like vertical potentially. No, this has to be like this, where this is one round, this is one round, this is one round. But, an Ash Blair. Yeah, no, we've already checked this combo, so this is not it. What have I missed here? I mean, I guess the only other option, and I don't understand... Oh, okay, I guess maybe he planted this evidence? Did he get an engraved watch ahead of time, planning to frame the fucking musician for the murder? Because I think it might just be this guy. But that doesn't make too much sense. Wait, is he there? Okay, hold on. Ash Blair was not in this game. The music might have started by now. 2 hours of chill before I have to go into work. Oh, shit. Ah, yeah. Godspeed. No, that sucks. I'm glad I don't get super bad, like, allergy reactions. Okay, so we're gonna work under the assumption that it was, in fact, the guy, Ash Blair, who's in this room. The other room. And then he snuck in through the trapdoor. Which means the people playing the game would have had to have been this crew. Annie Green, John Breege, and Oscar Boyton. Oh, and then whatever dagger he has, I need to update that. Are you carrying? Just a dagger, okay. Yep, that's what it was. I'm glad we didn't use the hint. Oscar Boyton, instead of Ash Blair. Boom. A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into the Willard's room through the trapdoor to steal something important. When he opened the music box, it woke Willard up and a fight ensued. In the fracas, Ash stabbed Willard in an attempt to frame an escaped convict. Okay. There we go. So that is an escaped convict because there's a wanted poster. Yeah, that would have been way too convenient to just have the poster. I don't know why I was so stuck on, like, yeah, that's the guy, obviously. What the heck is this? Good morning, innkeeper. I heard a man was murdered here a week ago. I, deranged convict, did him in. Now bugger off. Tell me one more thing about that evening when William Wright died. I will make it worth your while. Look at that crazy dog. The Intoxicating Dinner Party. God. Overcoat and a hat. Overcoat and a hat. Box of cigars. Dear Mary, here is something for your diary from me. For you I would fight a tiger and win. Peter Banley, 1788, March 5th. Y'all ever just flirt by drawing pictures of you beating up random animals? Dear Miss Richards, I enjoyed your company... Wait, hold on. Mary Richards. And Peter Baddeley. Oh, come on. Enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited your father last month. I am certain that you would wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcomings of our society. I invite you and your father to a dinner on April 8th at my manor, Edmund Cloudsley. Was this before he died? Dude, I keep getting the Cloudsley people mixed up. Aha! Ah, a syringe with some liquid left in it. Oh, I can go up. These sure are fine coats. An expensive cigar. Little Pip, run to the city and grab me some Ash Blair tobacco and a bottle of gin. I will pay you when I am back. David. Get him locked in there. Little Pip. Little Pip. Anyway. 3-room level. What the heck? This game's getting too hard. What are all these things in here? Monkey Man 1 versus Striped Dark Hand. Well, why am I... There's no shot that I'm going to need to use those words. Tooth for tooth. I don't know what that is. Small bottle filled with amber liquid. Couple of pennies, fancy handkerchief, and a shiny pocket watch. Those are keys, I think. Door is locked. Set of lockpicks. Ash Blair tobacco. A pistol. A dagger. David, clean up the barn until Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifact. EC. Stack of candles. April 7th. Dear Diary, this has been an ordinary day, mostly spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner event. I do believe the time has come for me to ask for a raise in salary after all these years I have loyally worked here. It's a difficult conversation to be had, but I will strengthen my will and talk to Master about it tomorrow. An ink pot. £1, 2 shillings. Hordius, the wise slave. Fables about rulers that make you think. What? Down with parasites, for that too long have they feasted on our blood and sweat. Breach. Sealed pot labeled print paint. Door is locked. I can just go through a lot of these anyway. 3 loaves of bread. Some lemons. A sack of flour. A basket of potatoes. A pair of opaque bottles labeled water. Big piece of meat. Cut vegetables. Full and sealed bottles with red liquid labeled wine. So is the idea that they poisoned some wine... Actually, I guess nobody's dead yet. I don't know why I'm assuming there's just murder in every single scene. A full and sealed bottle with amber liquid labeled brandy. We did find that syringe, though, which is pretty suspicious. Mrs. Smith, 2 eggs and a pot of tea for a pot of tea each breakfast. No heavy food for dinner. You're responsible for little Pip doing all of his errands. Mr. Walker. I am to be woken up and dressed at 7 a.m. Expect to receive daily newspaper by noon. Mrs. Baker. Expect all my rooms to be cleaned every day, twice on the days I have visitors. The fuck? NB. David Goran's job requires... hold on, where the hell is David? Here we go. I'm going to try to keep the names together. Jobs that he may arrive or leave during night. No complaining about this, EC. Totally normal thing to think or say. Thank you, dear. Oh, I'm reading this backwards. Of course I can give you some candles for your room, Lucia. I assume you're itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. Oh my goodness. So that's Lucia, Smith, or Baker. Dear Ada. Fuck. More people. I have to use this letter to share some good news. There is no substance to the claims that your late husband used his position to squander church money. The judge has decided to remove all accusations and will no longer target... Sorry, you will no longer be a target of baseless gossip. I truly and sincerely hope this will provide some comfort in these dark times when ignorance and impudence goes hand in hand. May our Lord steward over our poor souls. Okay, so she's Ada. Again, either Ada Smith or Ada Baker. We don't know I guess she's the maid. Ironically, the maid is the baker, and the other one is Smith. Thank you, dear. No, I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. I do hope our master's guests are satisfied that Brian has served everything as instructed. It's got weird keys. Your party will take place on April 8th. Everything should be ready before noon. Prepare roasted boar. Young Ms. Richards appears to not enjoy meat, therefore prepare some alternative side dish. Well, let's get these ladies locked in here. The maid is Baker. And she is Lucia. It was Smith, right? It's this memo. Yeah, Mrs. Smith. She's using a mortar and pestle there, so she's got to be the baker. And then that's David Walker. No, David Gorin is that guy's name. Yeah. He's definitely Ada. Cabinet kitchen. What's this? A bag. With extra keys. The plot thickens. Door to the outside locked. There's 4 rooms in this level. Oh my goodness. Remember to take the 4th one from every row. I'm gonna write that down. Chat, I genuinely do not remember where I put the notebook I was writing in earlier in this marathon. There is a notebook over there, but that's Possum's notebook, so I'm not going to write in that. No. Busting out Yoldy notepad instead. This game's cool. 4th one from every row. I didn't finish inspecting. A stack of candles. Raulu Cthulhu, Starchild, an ink pot, 3 shillings, 2 pence. M. Mademoiselle, the laceless count, the besmirched lover of Lusitania. She lied. She still has her Harlequin novel. I will not change the rule that the staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom room. Do not bother me with such nonsense again. 4 shillings and a penny. A knife. Hidden contraband in her pillow. A pair of twig dolls and a bottle of pink liquid, partially empty. Once your target has ingested the love potion, establish eye contact and hold it as long as possible. In most cases, the effects will be felt within 2 days, depending on your own appearances. Alright, so whoever's room this is, I think had a love potion plot. I guess. Fontanello, Ideal Republic, Visions of a Utopia with order and structure. Dr. Abram Anderson, Secret Codes. Such trivial ciphers as reading only the first word of every line are easy to produce on short notice, but extremely unsafe and easy to decode. Consider this simple example. Money as a denominator of value has evolved and changed a lot. Still, in savvy hands, it is a powerful tool. First word of every line, cipher, question mark. Fourth one from every row. I think those 2 comments are tied into one another, but I don't know. Yeah, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Change. Member. Longest. Do. Nonsense. Change member, do nonsense, chat. Probably the wrong memo to apply that to. Oh, I can just get in there. Nice. Dear Edmund, this cannot continue. Since my return and move to Sebastian's manor, he has asked for financial support 7 times. He clearly is unable to take any monetary responsibility. Please, I need your help, my dear brother. Sincerely, Rose Kubert. So that's why he left him with nothing. Mrs. Baker, starting date 1787, August 1st. Position housemaid, yearly wage £9 for a whole year. March 6, 1788. Dear Edmund, I like your idea. Let's send him to the colonies where his violent nature will make him feel at home. I hear that you are having dinner with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father, Lothar? If Peter and I were to join you, we could beguile him with tales of adventure in the colonies, so we can ship him away. Sincerely, Rose Kubert. Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining from alcohol for the next month. Also, consider a glass of peptic tonic before eating to avoid upsetting your digestive system. 2 sealed bottles of cloudy liquid labeled peptic tonic. What are you, a doctor? Come on. You know, I should have guessed. Sealed bottle labeled opium. Tracks for the time period. Well, Edmund, that was April 2nd, 1788. You seemed pretty pleased after the old boy passed away, and a spot freed up for you in the House of Lords. Take care of those with whom you ally. I have many friends and will deal with you swiftly if you dare cross me. Lord George Bridges. Related to the protagonist of heck in Death Stranding. There we go, I got there. The revolution will come for the likes of you, you crooked bastard. Soon you will pay for your sins against honest common folk with your blood. Final Vanguard. I take it that whoever's living in that bottom room, who's probably the person that's been here the longest, maybe wrote that. Oh, that letter may be a cipher too? I don't know. January 8th, 1788. Once more, you have failed to answer our requisition. This is the last warning you will receive. Your transgressions against us demand amends. The only course of action you have is to surrender yourself to our justice. Last chance for repentance, serpent, or we will unleash our stewards upon you. Brotherhood of Masks. 2. 4. Have. No. Have is receive. Us. Action. Yeah, no. What about this one, though? Come. Of. Never mind. Sorry, not working. Dear Uncle, February 1st, 1788. I hear you're interested in Lady Richards. I think you are too old for her. I shall court her instead. Secondly, please lend me 300 pounds. It is a small change to you, and I am desperately in need of it at present. Yours truly, Peter Baddeley. More rooms. Oh lord, oh my lord, this has nothing to do with me. Note to self, if you get frustrated when working, remember the tale about the rich lord who married his donkey and you will feel better. Huh? 1 shilling. Ensure that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner and I will slip you a shilling. I take it this is David... Wait, is it David Gorin or is it... God, I've picked up too many fucking names. Hold on. Mr. Walker. I think that's... yeah. Oh, fuck. I don't know what his first name is. He's not David, I know that, because David is David Gorin. Oh, fuck. Full glass of cloudy liquid untouched. A salad untouched. Oh, the one memo mentioned that one person doesn't eat meat. But I guess a lot of the plates don't have meat on it. Liquid empty, partially empty glass of clear liquid, partially empty glass of red liquid, empty glass of cloudy liquid, partially eaten piece of roast, partially eaten salad, partially empty glass of red liquid, partially eaten salad, partially smoked cigar, empty amber liquid, red liquid, partially eaten salad, yellow liquid. What color was the concoction again? It was like pink. This is horrible. Embroidered handkerchief. Can I see what the fucking... I guess it's just embroidered, it's not initialed. Not monogrammed. I think this is the lady that doesn't eat meat. This should be what's her name. We know her already. This lady's not breathing and her face is blotched. This is the sister. 4 pounds, rings with various gems. Yeah, that's her fan. That's all of her various rings. What the heck is her name? I had Hubert is her last name. Rose. What the heck? Opaque bottle labeled water. A roast. Salad bowl. Half full carafe of amber liquid labeled brandy. Half full bottle of red liquid labeled wine. An almost full carafe of yellow liquid containing lemons. Half empty bottle of cloudy liquid labeled peptic tone. Okay. Fuck. Who had that? Was this addressed to anybody? Is it in the bin? No, it's in the medicine cabinet, isn't it? Well, I don't know who this is fucking addressed to. God damn it. I guess this is, like, this guy's house, so that's probably this dude. Oh yeah, wait, we already know you too. You killed my aunt, you devil. I should execute you on the spot. We know this guy already anyway. That's... Where the fuck is his name? Is it Peter Baddeley? It's definitely Baddeley. Now we gotta find where everyone was sitting. I think it's Peter. Yeah, there we go. Peter Baddeley. I do like that they don't force you to go back to prior ones, but you can also carry the knowledge forward from them. 4 pounds and a shilling. She does seem rather unwell. It's extremely upsetting. Well, that's you. It's poison. Nobody touch a thing and nobody move. I'll send for a doctor right away. Edmund. Oh, they both had tonic, though. But, okay, but they told him to stay away from alcohol, so this is clear, that's water. There's Edmund Cloudsley. I'm assuming this is his spot, because he's got his Pepto-Bismol, and he's got his, Oh, and then whoever had the cigars in their coat probably is the cigar guy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing, but... speaking of Edmund Cloudsley, there you are. Okay, so this is... We gotta go find that memo again, because it mentions Ms. Whatever doesn't eat... meat. And then, he also bribed... He sent a letter to the butler, to... You have that letter? No. Wait, David. No, you're David, I think. Oh yeah, the coats aren't frickin' labeled. So that doesn't help me. Dear Mary. Is it Mary Richards? You and your father. Alright, she's got to be Mary Richards. And I think... God, where is the memo with that? I guess the baker would have that, wouldn't they? Yeah, young Ms. Richards, yeah. That's got to be Mary Richards. Mary Richards. And then that's her father, whose name I don't fucking know. She could be the other spot with just greens, but I'm going to assume it's this one. What the hell is this? Okay, the amber liquid must be poisoned. Was this... what color? Okay. Yeah, it's opaque, so you can't see inside it. But, like, back in... was it, not this room, it was over here. Like, it's purple. Or it's like, it's pink, I mean. So, I don't know. I'm lost on that one, but that's fine. Oh, right, this is David Gorin. George Walker. Nope. Well, the unfortunate thing is, we have more than 2 things wrong. Okay. We have 2... who is wrong here? I guess this guy I was kind of guessing. He may not be David Gorin. In fact, he may be David Richards. But he's not. But we know that that's wrong, because other... I mean, actually, it could be Richards. That could be correct. George Richards? George Bridges. Who was Bridges? Oh my god, we saw that somewhere. Was it in the trash can over here? George Bridges. No, that's someone that's part of this, like, secret society that he has now been indoctrinated into. Lothar. Okay. Lothar. Maybe Lothar Richards. I don't... oh yeah, she's Ms., so she hasn't gotten a new name yet. Okay, cool. Gotten a new name yet. Where is Lothar? No, there's Lothar. There we go. Alright. Cheese that a little bit, but whatever. Chat, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I will be right back. I'm digging this game. It's very good. Kind of. Not quite, actually. Gonna open this bottle in a very questionable fashion, don't mind me. Maybe I'll just do it with my hands, actually. Actually, I got it even better. Nah, dang it, doesn't work. Yeah, I forgot the Star Wars day today, isn't it? Whatever. Don't care. I hate Star Wars. I don't hate Star Wars. Kinda hate Star Wars, I'm not gonna lie. I really just hate Star Wars fans. Alright, there we go. What's up, Possum? You saw nothing. Definitely didn't see me jabbing at my liquor bottle with a knife. Alright, scissors. Forgot to grab the tonic water earlier. Ban somebody, what the heck? My only viewer. Assuming that was a bot. Anyway. Mod duties for the year completed. Your new mod duty is for me to ask you an incredibly random question. Do we have lemon juice in the house anywhere? I don't think we do. That's not twist off. That's what. Oh, we do. Shit. Oh, you don't have to get. Okay, never mind. It's too late. She can't hear me. I can hear her moving already. We're gonna make a proper cocktail chat, not this lime nonsense I've been doing. Damn it, she got back before me. How'd that happen? She did in fact get me lemon juice. That's probably not getting chroma keyed out. So I'm not just putting nothing in my drink now. Right. Time to make ourselves a BLT. Possum, you might like this game. I'm not gonna lie. We're solving murders of English aristocrats. That was way too much whiskey. I'm gonna put more tonic water in. She also gave me an actual lemon. Have they considered... Oh, there's literally... Here, let me go open that, that one memo that's in this area. They're like, yeah, they fucking deserve this. You got the postage. Okay, no, this is a cult threatening this man. That's his nephew. There we go. Yeah, the revolution will come for the likes of you, you crooked bastard. Soon you will pay for your sins against honest common folk with your blood, final vanguard. And down here, one of his servants has a little hidey hole wherein he has this political cartoon. Down with the parasites. Too long have they feasted on our blood and sweat. Anyway. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, we were thinking. Okay, so I believe they had Mary sit next to Edmund because he bribed this man, Brian Walker. I think just purely based off of one of these things is not like the other. Now, granted, it could be the tonic water that got poisoned, and then this is like her plate. Could be the meat that was poisoned, because nobody... I mean, the implication, I guess, is that these people probably had meat and ate it, but, I think... Incredible. One of the memos in here was like, I had it with my nephew, we're sending him to the colonies. where he can, indulge in his violent urges to his heart's or he'll feel right at home with all of his violent tendencies. I was like, America, baby! I guess I didn't quite say that, but I was thinking it. And this has to be Lothar or Richards, because someone came with a coat full of cigars, and the only other guest, like, this guy's not a guest, he lives here. Although, also, to be fair, this is just one coat rack, so it could be his coat, and he lives here. That's a possibility. Also, this fucking kid stole the cigar. Oh, wait, no, he probably didn't steal it, because, yeah, no, wait, no, that memo came from David. David's not even here. David's, like, the other cult member that is talking like, hey, welcome to the club or whatever. You know, the funny thing is we don't actually need to do any of this stuff. We just need to fill in the story over here. But I like doing these, so we're gonna keep doing this. Okay, well, that just leaves Peter, the nephew. Oh. The only thing we know for certain... Well... Okay. I don't know why two of these people are drinking frickin' Pepto-Bismol. That's what's got me fucked up right now. Oh shit, really? Aw, man! Okay, so the Pepto-Bismol was poisoned because they were trying to kill Edmund, but he hadn't drank his yet. But Rose had a sip and fucking died. Although, when I say poisoned, I'm very confused right now. Because we found that other memo from the maid that she had tucked away that seemingly implied that she was trying to, like, she bought some love potion and that's probably what killed everybody, but... Was she trying to get the Lord of the House to fall in love with her for his money, maybe? I don't know. I didn't click this thing. To Mrs. Smith for 3 years of service. Spiffy. It's pogging. What am I... Oh shit, I completely forgot about this little suspicious bag over here. Okay, I think the love potion is completely unrelated to everything. I don't think this is actually used. Because yeah, she found this scroll that's talking about a love potion. Okay. I just assumed it's like, oh, it's a love potion, and it's actually just fucking poison. I don't understand what this wants from me here. Oh, this is who stays in which room. Okay, so whoever's been here the longest gets the bottom floor. We know that much. Mrs. Smith. That would be the baker, Lucia Smith. We saw... Now, Mrs. Baker... yeah. Mrs. Baker... $17.87. Oh, I forgot the timer! Invalidated run, invalidated marathon, start the whole 131 marathon hour, or, yeah. Start it all over. $17.87, August 1st. So she's been here a year. I take it this is one of the, like, ladies' rooms. Since she's got a doll. And a potion. A love potion. And... I'm gonna make a brash assumption. I don't know, I get the butler's probably been there the longest. Do you have anything that... Ash Blair, finest tobacco. David, clean up the barn until Wednesday. Oh, shit, yeah, okay. This is not David what's his name, but rather David, the other guy. He's not here right now. David Gorin lives here. I mean, I guess that's technically accurate. Okay, I'm like only 20% certain that this is actually the right place for her, but I feel pretty confident that Ada Baker sleeps here. Little Pip, I'm gonna guess he sleeps in the walls. That's like this room with the fucking, like, sack. And he's got these children's books called Monkey Man. He also has poison. And a fancy watch. And that just leaves Brian Walker for the last one here. Nope. Okay, Brian Walker might be the most seniority, or not. Little Pip has the most seniority, I feel it in my bones. Damn, okay, well I fucked up. This has to be David Gorin, because there's a letter to David in there. And all I know is that Ada has less seniority than I love there's just a bottle of opium in there. Well, wait. Okay, if I take the fourth from every row, is this different? As first. As first line on 2. No. Of. Ain't working. Like there's even a tiny code in there. There's no shot this is not where like the kid sleeps, right? 'Cause yeah, that would be this thing. Little Pip. That's definitely David, so these two are right. Could these two be swapped? I didn't think so. Stack of candles, dear diary. Mostly spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner event. Do believe time's come for me to ask for a raise in salary. Worked these years, yeah, okay. Difficult conversation to be had, but I will strengthen my will and talk to Master about it tomorrow. Could I be wrong about this being David Gorin? No. Huh. So... So Rose couldn't have been poisoned off of the red wine. She couldn't have been poisoned off the meat or the vegetables because people ate those as well. So it has to be off the tonic because Edmund did not drink his tonic yet. So poison the tonic and hid the necessary key in a... There's like a bag over there. It's this thing. That's what she's talking about. I don't know what the necessary key is, but whatever. At the dinner party, where is she? Rose Hubert ingested the poison and died. Like, we can get past this chapter, but I'm going crazy figuring this out over here. But yeah. I don't know who wanted him dead, but Edmund Cloudsley is the person that they were trying to kill, because they knew he had to drink the tonic to deal with his stomach problems. And thus... Now, could it be Lothar wanted him dead, so Mary poisoned it on his behalf? Nope. No. Oh, you know what? Honestly, probably Lucia. No. Who wants him dead? The other servant? No. I mean, I guess Little Pip could have done it, but I don't... This is definitely correct, because she's the one that's dead. It's 100% the tonic that was poisoned, unless this is not... This is called tonic, am I not... yeah. Peptic tonic. What's in here? Oh yeah, the idol. So that's a copy of that key, which is weird. Oh, wait. It could be whoever's up here, but I don't know who this is. Take the fourth one from every row. Knowing whose room this is would be incredibly helpful. What if David wanted him dead? So David's not here, so he couldn't have been the one to do it. He's been exiled to the barn. I don't think Little Pip killed him, for the record. Let's assume the, well, I guess actually Brian Walker would have the most access to, like, poisoning. Well, no, it's whoever has the fucking key. That's who it would be. Syringe isn't even an option for a word, right? Yeah. How long was that set to that? Ash Blair. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe he is the one that wanted him dead. Because he has a fucking gun, a dagger, some tobacco. So David sent Little Pip to go get him more tobacco and some gin. Oh, okay, so Little Pip had the key, so he distracted Little Pip by having him go on that errand. He made a copy of the key. I don't know why the hell Little Pip has a, First of all, I think he's got some... Oh, he already went to the store and got the brandy. Or the... whatever the fuck. The gin. No, that's not gin. It wouldn't be amber. Okay, I'm thinking this. I'm thinking Lucius Smith wanted him dead, and that David Gorin is the one that did it because he's not around right now, and they didn't expect him to be around right now. I mean, he decidedly did hide the key in a bag. Now, the confusing thing is it's out his window, so it would really be whoever's up here that maybe wanted... like, it's like a conspiracy. There's two of the workers wanted him dead. Not sure which two. Alright, let's swap these. I'm most perplexed by the fact that I cannot figure out the actual, like, left-hand side correctly somehow. But yeah, Rose Kubert, this, I mean, look at her, she's fucking dead. She's definitely the dead one here. So that's correct. The key... nothing says something's hidden than more so than this bag that's just out here. It had to have been the tonic, because again, we have the seating arrangements around the table, so that's confirmed. Rose had to have been poisoned from the water, because everything else on her plate someone else has had some of, and no one else is dead. That syringe is also a weird factor here. I don't know what that tells us in general. Or did Lothar Richards want him dead? I don't know who wants this guy dead. I guess it could be, oh yeah, you know what, actually, it might be the nephew. He's pissed off that he is not getting money. lot of motivation from everyone around this man. Kind of shocked he's still alive right now. Cabinet, kitchen. Am I looking at this puzzle wrong? Like, is this not... Like, it has to be, though. Room, room, and then room, room, room. Well, room. Little Pip just kind of has, like, a Harry Potter closet that he fucking lives in. Not that the other servants are living in glamour by any means. Again, this has to be David's room, which just, it really makes him look incredibly suspicious. He has lockpicks, which means he could gain access. Although, if he had lockpicks, why the fuck did they put the key over there? Do hope that Brian served everything as instructed. Yeah, I mean, that's whatever. One of our stewards will be upon you, the Brotherhood of Masks. Final Vanguard is who wanted him dead. Thus, this letter. The revolution will come for you, you crooked bastard. Soon pay for the sins against honest common folk with your blood. Final Vanguard. That feels right. It feels like George Bridges. Well, Edmund, you seem pretty pleased after old boy passed away and a spot freed up for you in the House of Lords. Take care with those whom you ally. I have many friends, and will deal with you swiftly if you dare cross me. Oh, maybe George Bridges wanted him dead. Again, it should be telling us we're, like, close at some point. If I'm getting this stuff right. Yeah, George Bridges is not here, so he's definitely not the one that killed him. Is the target wrong? Is it this guy instead? No, it's definitely Edmund. Like, there's all these letters to Edmund. No one talks about this fucking asshole. I will not change the rule that the staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom room. Do not bother with such nonsense again. Four shillings and a penny, 3 shillings and 2 pence. Oh shit! Here's another clue. So, what's her name's out of candles, but again, we already have. No, everyone's got candles except these two, but this one specifically mentions David. I guess this also has no candles, but that's got to be the kids' room. And maybe that's a bad assumption. I don't know. Oh wait, no. Of course, I'll give you some candles. Ooh, okay. So maybe this is Lucius Smith, but that's. Oh yeah, there we go. Here we go. Yep. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Well, again, David's room is still this one, so that's, you know. But maybe Brian killed him? I don't know. Again, given that, like, the tonic water is clearly what killed the person, given all the other, like, Venn diagram of everything. His was not touched. It's confirmed that he was sitting here. That's the person that people definitely wanted dead. I just have these two answers wrong somehow. But yeah, the tonic waters was poisoned. The key... I guess that's maybe the one unknown. Maybe I'm wrong and that's not the bag, it's something else, but... I mean, it's Final Vanguard wanted him dead. But who poisoned him? I'm gonna keep... Just spam. Hit it inside the roast. Never look for it there. I mean, nothing else even makes sense there other than bag or pocket. This is Dark Hand. Maybe George Bridges poisoned the tonic. Nope. I'm just gonna go down every individual servant now and just spam. I don't understand. How? Literally how? What tools did she have to do that? I mean, I guess there's that little memo for conspiracy, but other than that, I mean, I guess because of the window, maybe that's how you're supposed to know, because the bag goes up to the window. The lockpick is a red herring because they used the key. I should have realized that was a red herring at that point, honestly. Okay, well, who's the person that wants him dead, though? Because the Final Vanguard seems like it's not it. What about Monkey Man, Dark Hand? What about George Bridges? I don't know. Was it Little Pip? It's malicious little child. No. Lucia Smith. We already tried Brian Walker. Did this guy want him dead for, like, making advances on his daughter? No. Did she want him dead for making advances on her? Oh, you know what? Lucia actually... Oh, fuck. It probably is Lucia. No? Okay. Oh, duh, the nephew. Oh my god, I did not loop back around. What if he wanted himself dead? What if his sister wanted him dead? If this is it, I have no idea. Okay. I was gonna mauled if that was the answer, because I'm like, why did she want him dead? I see a motive for, like, every one of these motherfuckers, but except her. Who the hell is George Bridges? Oh, that's the guy that's welcoming him. Well, he said don't cross me. But he did, we don't have no evidence that he, crossed him, so... What is even my option at this point? Is it just Ada twice? Oh my fucking god. No, 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 no. Okay, good. I'm not even really sure what Ada's motivation is. We have, like, the 36 out of 36 proves that we have all the stuff. Like here, if I change this, it'll be like, it's incorrect. So clearly, the two things up there are what's wrong, but who the fuck wanted him dead? I mean, everybody, but... Steward Vanguard? What the fuck? It just said our steward, and then, oh, Darkhand is the organization. Jesus. Ada Baker received encoded instructions from Darkhand's steward to poison Edmund Cloud's... Oh my fucking god. Yeah, okay, hold on. I need to go explore a little more just to point out I understand where that was meant to be found. Now, Edmund Cloudsley. She used her ability to move freely throughout the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. She used a syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for tonic and drank it first and died from the poison. Well, that one took me a minute. Not there. Where is it? It's in his desk, right? Oh, not that one. Have is... Wait, what's happening here? I thought this was the memo that was giving the, I actually don't know. Never mind. I don't know where I was supposed to read. I mean, it's the memo from her shelf here that says the fourth word or whatever, but like the fourth one from every row. Whatever, we got it. We brute forced it. Next chapter, or well, next section of this chapter. How many chapters does this game have? The explosive events in the forest cabin. Henchman for hire in the Timberbrook region. Billy Cracker. Oakwood Gang. Brawler Robber. Hardy Abe. Burkham Workhouse. Brawler has a cart. Little Billy. Oh, I can't. Billy's already used. Hobbs Gang Burglar. Enters through chimneys. Jack Nails. Timberbrook Inn. Burglar Picklock. A box of confectionery. Everyone, you are not to visit any village or city without my permission. At no point may you disclose the location of the cabin. Mr. David Gorin, you are in charge of security and arms. Mrs. Lucia Smith. You will taste any food you cook before it is presented to me. Little Pip, you are in charge of Black Bestia and Golden Doubloon. Both must be fed daily. Do I have to identify the dogs too? Edmund Cloudsley. Wait, what is this weird conspiracy that's going on here? There's a Little Pip. Go, coin, go! By the gods, what was that? Gentleman robber strikes in Westbrook. The infamous gentleman robber Walter Keene, with a number of unnamed associates, held up a coach on the southern road leading out of Westbrook. The scoundrel robbed the passengers of all their valuables, kissed a young lady, and then left. This is already the 5th robbery by the infamous gentleman who, as his custom, appeared wearing an impeccable suit and a new hat in the latest city style. The reward for catching Walter Keene has been increased to 100 pounds. Go, coin, go. That's gotta be Golden Doubloon. Lock it in. We do have to identify the dogs. Also, we know who Little Pip is, come on. We also know... Oh, wait, shit, is that... I think that's, what's her name? That's the maid, right? Not the other one. Which would be... Whew. Gosh. Actually, maybe that's not Lucia Smith. Also, dead guy. Scarecrow in a wooden coffin. Man is breathing but appears to have lost consciousness. Do not care what it means, or what means you use to acquire what I need, but remember to be discreet as always. Note that I do not want it too decayed. The more recently it has died, the better. One of the old workhouse geezers croaked yesterday. I will arrange for a cart to move the corpse, if you send me directions, and be quick. Before they bury him, I do not want to dig up that stiff. 5 shillings, 3 pence. Key, a loaded pistol. This should be the guy, right? Ah! Sword, a ring with ruby, wrapped piece of confectionery, a loaded pistol. Walter Keene. If that newspaper clipping is correct, that somebody had, there we go. What the heck? Wait, are we back in time? Are those not the 2 brothers? One of whom caught... I guess to be fair, we didn't see him die, we just saw him catch on fire. Oh, hey. A club. Nails. I finally have the location of my target. Meet us on November 10th, Friday, in Timberbrook Inn, and bring all your tools. You'll get your share as we agreed. Andrew W.K. That might have been too much lemon juice, but we'll find out. Saw. Set of lockpicks. Loaded pistol. Oh, there's your problem. You'd cast the AoE attack. Small weight is tied to a pulled down lever at the back of the idol. A rotten apple and a green apple. What the heck is he doing in here? Oh my gosh. This simply did not work. After I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the idol, both air and vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. Attempted it with this input, and it was a definite improvement. It decreased the amount of air, but curiously, still did not create a complete vacuum in the sealed vessel. Oh my gosh, so many notes! Gold filtering. Target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is a suitable target, for example. However, a great deal of seawater would be required to yield any significant amount. Perhaps I should try it on a ship in an open sea? First step. Get gold by aiming at the target. Second step. Aim it in an empty vessel to retrieve it. Unknown effect 14. The implications of this are what I surmise. This could be a tremendous discovery. Next step is to progress from fruit to some more advanced organic matter. I must ask David to fetch me a dead body for further experiments. This is vitally urgent. Okay, so now I kind of get what's going on in here. Trying to bring the dead back. Classic. Safety notice. By pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action on the target if it can see. If its eye is red, it is ready for the hook input. It will turn blue afterwards. If the eye is blue, you can only perform hook with dot input, and it will turn red afterwards. Spontaneous combustion. Okay, classic. I love that spell. You cannot combust the target if you have not performed the freezing beforehand. Interesting. The speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I press the trigger and how long I have performed blank before using it. Observation. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It exploded and the glass shards flew everywhere. Who's this man? Everybody's got loaded pistols in here. Yeah, so they've got some spell that takes dead things, or I guess even decaying things, and brings them back to, well, it creates a duplicate, it seems like. Wait, so this was blown off, like, inward. Interesting. Shard of a vase. We've got all the words. These hats tell me anything? Will this horse tell me anything? Jack Nails. Okay, that's gotta be the guy with the nails on his fucking arm. This man's... About you. Oh yeah, you there was someone that was like in charge of clubbing, right? Here's the thing. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I thought... Also, where's the other dog? That matters. Oh god. Can I combine two things? I'm not sure what this, No, it's one. It's only one. We gotta go read that book and, like, actually figure this code out. Okay, I think because this guy's in a shaft, I'm gonna guess this guy's Little Billy. It seems like his specialty is going into tight places. He's not in a chimney, but he's in like a steamer trunk right now. I'm gonna say Hardy Abe is the guy that's dead over here. Kind of guessing. But I think the other guy, as a brawler, makes more sense that he's got the, Again, this is indeed the Oregon Trail. With much more murder and mysticism. But non-problematic mysticism, at least so far. I don't think the game's going to turn that way, though, because it's been very, like, neutral of, like, oh, we just have this MacGuffin, this golden idol, we don't know where it's from. Anyway, what's up, Galigate? I think I already said hello, but whatever. Hello again. Billy Cracker, I think, is this guy. Don't know who this lady is. Probably Lucia Smith, though. Ah! No dice there. Well, that's definitely Little Pip. I'm gonna... Okay, this would be total bullshit if this is not Jack Nails, given that he has a tattoo of nails on his arm, his hand, rather. Okay, so we have this thing. I'm gonna think... I think this is just air. Maybe. I gotta reread those notes, though. There's like 50,000 fucking notes on this thing. Oh, fuck yes! I should do that. I do want to play Outbreak Online more. Don't worry, I will literally never get tired of that game. I've been playing it since it came out, and I'm still not tired of it, so... I know I play it infrequently, but... Okay, there's a total shot in the dark of who the fuck this guy is. Oh, he has stuff on him. Never tried it. Should I try the single player first? It's actually easier to play with people. But by all means, I'm certainly not the best at carrying people. In fact, I tend to turn, well, depending on whether I'm drinking or whatever, our routes tend to go a little chaotic. But trust me, they're like, even if I'm playing at my shittiest, the AI in the game is so much worse. Like, if you have someone with half a brain, like, they'll do way better than just the default AI partners. Now, having said that, if it's only like 2 people, that's less than 3 bots, I guess, or well, 4 total, 1 human, 3 bots, whatever. Lost nerd. That's actually the fucked up thing that will happen if you're playing with the AI. If you're like really lost, sometimes they'll just like find all the key items and they're like, okay, fuck, where was I supposed to go to do that? That game is amazing at gaslighting me because every difficulty shuffles where the key items are, so I can never like keep track of like where the fuck anything is. And also, sometimes doors just don't have keys if you're on like a high enough difficulty, and like the intent is that you either don't go in there or you have to break the door down. For example, the very first locked door that you run into that leads into the rest of the level in the first level of the first outbreak, if you're playing on very hard. Actually, wait. No, I'm wrong. I think that there. I think you can get the key if you have a lighter, and I think there's a lighter on the bar. If you don't have a character that starts with a lighter, and then you have to like light up a spot in the bathroom, which is way out of the way, and it's actually just faster to break the door down. But all right. Well, deciphering this book is not going to help me. One of the old workers, or wait. One of the old workhouse geezers croaked yesterday. I'll arrange for a cart to move the corpse if you send me directions. We've seen this man before. I don't remember his name, though. Man's having a heart. Yeah, he's apparently alive. What if I got the dog's name wrong? It could be the other dog. What was the other dog called? Shit. Yeah, Black Bestia and Golden Doubloon. The fact that little Pip is saying, "Go, coin, go," I'm assuming it's calling him Golden Doubloon. Okay, we have a hat here also. It's that hat. I could also be wrong about that. I mean, that's gotta be him though, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way that's not him. Like, it'd be so fucked up. So this is his hat. I don't know what that means, though. Yeah, I think I just guessed this guy because it said he has a cart, and this isn't even a cart. This is just a coffin. Hell yeah, good stuff. Oh, that reminds me. First of all, I need to go get the, or I need to fill in the extra slots I have for my channel. I got a bunch of them, I just didn't use them. But more importantly, do I have this enabled already? If it's even on here. I have some bootleg ones. Oh no, I do have it enabled already. Never mind. I was gonna enable this emote, but it's already enabled. Yay! Ah! Amazing. Certainly. What if, though? Alright. Well, we definitely have two of these things incorrect, so... Okay, Little Billy, I only was, like, guessing just based on... Like, it mentions that he enters the houses through chimneys, and, like... He's in this compact space, so I just thought, like, okay, well... Oh, wait! No, he has a robe that says EC on it. Oh, but that's just... Okay, I don't think that means anything. Like, this man is not Edmund Cloudsley. Unless he is, I don't know. He's wearing his robe. I'm sticking with this as Little Billy. We know for a fact that this is Little Pip. There's literally no other women mentioned aside from Lucia Smith, so this has to be Lucia Smith. Hardy Abe, I don't think that's him. I think I just guessed. I'll just take those out. Walter Keane, I'm like pretty certain, because like, the fuck else would that be? Like, I don't know why she has this article on him, but like, there's the article. It says Walter Keane. He's in a mask. He's got some stylish clothing. Certainly looks like a gentleman robber. David Gorin, you're in charge of all security and arms. Yeah, I think, okay, no, like, Mrs. Lucia Smith. By the gods, what was that? The heck am I missing here, chat? What if, hear me out here, what if Hardy Abe and Billy Cracker, I got them mixed up? That would actually account for everything. So you, sir, are Billy Cracker. And then you would be Hardy Abe. Both are brawlers, so like... Let's hope I was at least close. Alright, you know what? We could focus on this thing over here. Like, that has to be Lucia Smith. That has to be Little Pip, because why the fuck would Little Pip suddenly just be like the exact same character but not Little Pip in this scene versus the other scenes that we've seen him in? You're probably Golden Doubloon. I don't know if there's a way I can really check any better than what I've already done. All I can think to do is like infrequently do this just to see like if we're off by 2, this text will change up here. It's just as like a sanity check, I suppose. I feel pretty confident that you're Walter Keane because I don't know how else I would like identify you. You have to be Jack Nails. The rest of you, I don't know anything. It's like... What if Billy Cracker hit his head? Billy. That's actually Little Billy. Oh, no, I got that backwards. Yeah, no. Damn it. I'll look at the list of, Now, we also might not have hired all of these people. Could that be David, what's his name? David Gorin? We haven't seen David Gorin. Yeah, I don't know. What the hell? Oh, it's Billy Cracker, right? I'm kind of just guessing now. I mean, like, this isn't gonna help me. But, like... Like, I don't think Edmund Cloudsley is here. Yeah, I don't know, man. Wait, actually, shit. No, that is him, isn't it? Fuck. Alright, what if you're Billy Cracker? And what if you're Hardy Abe? That doesn't actually... Oh, shit! We're down to 2! Wait, shit. Okay, so Walter Keane is correct. I swear to God, if it's the dog, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Alright, good. We have the dog correct. It's probably Billy Cracker. So, are you David Gorin, maybe? Okay, well, it's this guy. Oh, there we go. We got him. Boom. That was, like, semi-brute force. Alright. Time for insanely overcomplicated theory crafting, chat. Wait, can I do this at least? Thank God. Alright. Vacuum. Vacuum V1, vacuum V2. Why does Switch keep pinging me? True. Still did not create a complete vacuum within the sealed vessel. I think this might mean, like, air. Or, like, remove, actually. And then, like, maybe these are, like, numbers, and this is, like, 1, and it's more intense the lower you get. And the verbs we can use here. I think this has to do with air regardless, so we're gonna keep that. The O and 2 squares, I'm not sure. Get gold by aiming at the target. Okay, this symbol has to be gold. Like, just straight up. There's no way this isn't gold. I think the up like this is maybe increase. You know what? Oh, yeah, because the freeze spell has this symbol in it, and the spontaneous combustion spell has this in it. I was very close just from, like, memory. Alright. This one of these is wrong, I think. What? I was just seeing if that one was correct or not. Instantly got it right. Okay, cool. Alright, let's fill the story in. Okay. Someone needed a corpse. I need to... Where was that memo? I think it's on this guy, is it not? Oh, he's the guy. Who had that fucking memo? That's not it. Yeah, this is definitely orders from Edmund. Who apparently is that guy in the chest. I didn't really realize that. That fucked me up. He looks very different, even though he has a monogrammed robe on. Needed a corpse. Blank blank along with accomplices. I think David Gorin, yeah? Delivered a coffin? Upon entering... No, don't tell me the dog exploded. I mean, I think... Okay, no. Whose gun is not empty? Sorry, whose gun is empty, rather? You have a club. Everybody's pistol's loaded. It's bullshit. You don't have a gun, right? Yeah, you don't have a gun. You don't have a gun either. Dog doesn't have a gun, right? I mean, I guess maybe this guy, since he had the club, he clubbed him. Certainly didn't get bone sawed. Since everybody's gun's still loaded, I'm gonna say he clubbed him. It's hard to tell what the fuck happened to him. Like, graphically. Clubbed David Gorin. Meanwhile... Blank blank. Increased the amount of air in a sealed jar, vase, whatever, vase even, some might call it. When blank and blank entered, so that would be you, and Jack Nails. The vase exploded and killed them both. Oh. Did Edmund do this? Ooh, we're fucking close, chat. Okay, yeah, so we're right about Edmund. Okay, that's weird. Alright, he's the right guy up there. Okay, it's this. I mean... Oh, Walter Keane. I guess he's the organizer. Okay, fair enough. Much smoother than the last one. To gain entrance to the Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin. Oh, okay, they were trying to rob him. I see. I don't know, I thought they were working with him. Or wait, are they? I don't even know. To gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin, General Robert Walter Keane pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his... No, yeah, okay, he is a double cross. He did hire them to get a corpse for him, but they're like, we're not doing that, Lamau. Let's write a fake letter that we found this corpse or whatever. Upon entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants, and Edmund locked himself in his study. While the robbers were sawing through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed 2 of the intruders. We did it, chat. Another chapter down. Ooh, a cutscene. Dude, Edmund can't be fucking killed. Then, Sir Coroner, the bandits accidentally set off my master's laboratory chemical ingredients. What happened afterwards? I managed to fend off the rest of them. But my master, Lord Edmund Cloudsley, got caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him. And soon after he died, bless his soul. He's fucking dead, chat. What the heck? Hold on, chat. We might... I don't know. We still have like a fair amount of time left, but I kind of want to switch games. I don't know. I also want to know how many chapters in the case of the Golden Idol. Chapters. Oh, there's literally 4 more chapters left. Yeah, we should keep going then. I'm sure it's gonna get harder. Let me just double check that chapter VIII. No. Okay. This is... Fuck, okay, hold on. Why does it not have the title of it? What the hell? This wiki sucks. Hold on. 12-chapter game. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so we have this screen. Yeah, because Cursed Inheritance, then the Ascent, and then there's one more after this. Yeah, you know what, fuck it, we'll just finish this. I'm having a good time playing this. Pardon my little, The Strange Practices of a Secretive Society. What the fuck? We'll probably play the DLC as well. Like, not tonight, but, what the fuck? Hey man, how's it going? The David Gorin for reliable... God damn it. Reliable service from EC. Coil of rope. Shabby formal coat. Dude, he loves his Ash Blair. David, the gathering will be on March 14th. The Juggalos? Fuck yeah. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive in full costume. Grab rope and weapons. I hope this is not part of some meta puzzle that I'm just not understanding. I like the way the difficulty curve in this game works, because it's been getting like slowly harder, but it's in like cycles where like the first section, might not be true for this, I don't know. Tattoo that depicts a hand and an eye. First one's like more simple, and then like the third one, like the end of the chapter one, is like almost like a boss fight in this game's form. Dark Hands, Proud Beasts, Water Snakes. Brothers wear masks appropriate to their house. Brothers wear robes appropriate to their rank. Master, Steward, Initiate. What about tattoos, though? Holy text! Okay, fuck, man. January 5th, 1789. Masters, I ventured on the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic, and with great resolve, punish the despicable enemy. Okay. I understand what's happening now. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin. But the devil had prepared a treacherous trap, and an explosive explosion slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study. Thanks to my sturdy physique, I survived the blast, only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Gorin, and a pack of bloodthirsty hounds. After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, in spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial training. Discovered the enemy's dead body, slain by the trap of his own making, but no trace of the relic. I am forced to go into hiding because the government's watchmen are tracking me. Once I have recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchmen, I will send you the next report. May the Griffin awaken, Walter Keane. By the way, cool-ass story, too. We got so much text to read, chat. October 20th, 1789. Masters, I must apologize 1,000 times for my absence, but my road to recovery was full of peril and valor that cannot be sufficiently conveyed in writing. Government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly. I was forced to seek refuge in Quintia to recover from my still dire wounds. There, I finally bested my pursuers with the help of Lazarus Hurst, a young, resourceful gentleman whom I met in a remote manor one dark winter's night. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray against the villains, but he turned out to be well-versed in arcane arts. Of course, not yet close to your skills. I have finally recovered, and I have finally recovered and plan to return to Albion. I suggest that Lazarus would be a fine addition to the Order. I vouch for him and will invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. Make the Griffin awaken, Walter Keene. January 16th, 1790. Illuminated Masters. I object to the admittance of the individual Lazarus Hurst to our brethren. I submit that our dark-hand brother Walter Keene, who vouches for him, cannot be trusted, because he is a liar and a thief. I'm certain that on dispatching our enemy, he has kept the golden fire-breathing relic for himself. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce the relic, apologize personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from our brotherhood. Sir Geoffrey Sinclair. Alright. Whiny little bitch. Oh god. This clue's been added to the thinking panel. What do you guys think? That's just truth. Sunshine, everything's fine. Snow, too cold. Prepare to receive what you have earned. Oh, this is a upgrade for him. Why in the fuck? I don't get this ruby ring shit. It hasn't shown up for like several chapters at this point. Wait, what's the lion? Why the fuck does this guy have a paragraph in his goddamn pocket? February 10th, 1790. Brother, a member of our order has proposed a new candidate to join our brotherhood. Our brother's trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. Therefore, we have decided to take measures to resolve the fate of these individuals. You played this game? Fuck yeah, I hope you liked it. I'm liking this a lot. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join our ranks. You are summoned to join our gathering on March 14th and fill your role in the rights of the Brotherhood. Council of Masters. Loved it? Hell yeah. I have signaled to Griffin who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be. Conception, evaluation, transition, admission. Oh my god, we got more people. Look at that. Dr. Death over here. He's got a little, I know it's like a talisman, but like, in my headcanon, that's just like a stethoscope. And then he's got his scythe. And then he's got a skull head, so he's clearly death, and he's in a black robe. Anyway. God damn, man. Done when an accuser has challenged a defender. Both drinkers must be barefoot. Trust me, it's a requirement for this ritual. It's just gotta happen. Anyway. The substance is added depending on the severity of the accusation, including deadly poison. Add substance to one of the cups. Defender chooses first. Accuser chooses the remaining. You don't choose. That's not a choice. You just get the remaining. Both partake in the cups. Looking at the Princess Bride right now. Ritual of Squabble. God damn, there's gonna be so many terms. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. The sword must be borne by any dark hand. Required decorations in the hall. The Grim Reaper. The never-tiring teacher. I mean, yeah, whatever. Close enough. The Feeder of Mouths. Ritual of Conflict. The accuser must deeply hate the defender. The sword must be borne by any initiate. Required decorations in the hall. The never-ending teacher. The Keeper of Treasures. The Mirror of Soul. Okay, so that has to do... Okay, those are numbers. Those attach to the paintings we saw in the other room. Think. The Griffin has spoken. Tray with a small vial of unknown substance. Don't tell me I have to figure out who these fucking guys are. Oh my god. That sucks. That really sucks. We're in trouble, chat. 2 cups on a stone altar. They contain some wine, but are almost empty. The man in the mask is not breathing. A ruby ring. Silver tankard with some red wine in it. A ruby ring. Let us await the results in the chamber below. Ceremonial sword. This is making me want to go back and play more Silent Hill F. Scepter. A ceremonial scepter. Oh, I didn't read this one. Ah! Ritual of Dispute. Only stewards of higher rank can be defender and accuser. The scepter must be borne by Water Snake Master. Required... Okay, so that's the lead guy. Okay, I think I actually know who that is now because he's holding the scepter. The required decorations of the hall. The Keeper of the Treasures. The Never-Tiring Teacher. The Grim Reaper. I don't understand the cup formations because they're the same across all of these. Damn it, chat. I was going to do a stupid bit, but YouTube's taking forever to load for some reason right now. I'm still going to do it. The Ritual of Discord. Didn't even time that right. Anyway. The houses of the accuser and the defender shall stand behind their brothers. The scepter must be borne by the Dark Hand Master. Oh, wait, so this is different, actually. The Water Snake Master and the Dark Hand Master. So those are different people. Required decorations in the hall. The Speaker to the Blind, the Grim Reaper, the Keeper of Treasures. Fucking hell, man. Well, okay, the Grim Reaper's here. So that's important. Speaker to the Blind. Don't know what that might be. Keeper of Treasures. That could be this key. The Grim Reaper is not... Oh, no, it has been mentioned here. Yeah, the Never-Tiring Teacher and the Feeder of Mouths. So between these four... Okay, well, it's... Oh, wait, the Grim Reaper's there in all of them. Never mind. Ugh. I don't... This is the thing I don't get. Like, this is the same symbol in both of these. But we're not done yet. No, we are done, actually. We have all the info now, which is actually terrifying, because I don't... Okay, hold on. Okay, the Proud Beasts... What also confuses me is there's 4 things in that area. Is this the Never-Tiring Teacher? So what's your rank? You're Initiate, because you have 1 thing on your back. You are Initiate. Oh, please tell me that this will tell me when I'm right here. Wait, what are these things then? The fuck? What's the hand? Dark Hand, I have that backwards. Dark Hand Initiate. Where's Dark Hand? There it is. Boom. And you're a Proud Beast Initiate, because it's your first one, I think. have to, like... Don't know what the different masks are for. I guess that's what this is here for. Shoot. So I think the fact that they have the same coats means they're equals. Yeah, wait, okay. Any Dark Hand. Does that mean the red mask is the Dark Hand? Or that could be the Water Snake Master. Or this is the Dark Hand Master. I don't know which. I think both of these are masters regardless, but that sucks that it, like, made those go away. Okay, so it's not the Ritual of Discord. Because they must stand behind their brothers. No one's standing behind this guy, and he's only incidentally standing behind this guy, I think. So I think... I don't know if red means Dark Hand. Okay, here's my other thought. You have, what are the levels again? There's Initiate, then what's in the middle? Steward. I think the robes let you, so these are probably Initiates. And then I'm thinking blue is Water Snake, red is not Proud Beast. Well, that would leave Proud Beast as the green one. Thank God I don't need to know names here. Although there are names here, which is not awesome. Oh, wait, this is actually just a guy. I need to fill something else in here. But, you should be Dark Hand. And you also should be Dark Hand. Nope, we're wrong. Aha! Okay, so that is Water Hand, or Water Snake, rather. And that is Proud Beast. I have something mixed up. Is it these two? You fuckers. Okay, so Steward is green coat. Well, that's cool. Can literally just fill that in for this. Well, you are a Proud Beast Master then. And you, sir, are a Water Snake Master, yeah. But you would be a Dark Hand Steward. No, don't flip them. Ah, no. Okay, and then you are not a Proud Beast Initiate. You are actually just fucking what's his name? You should be Jeffrey Sinclair, I think. No. Jeffrey Sinclair is the head guy. It's the other dude they were talking about. Wait, actually, is that not just what's his name again? No, it's not actually. Somewhere in here. Not David Gorin. Lazarus Hurst, yeah, the new guy. You aren't anything yet, because you haven't been initiated. You're about to be a proud beast, but... I don't know what that ritual is called. Let me go read the ritual stuff again. Deeply hate the defender. Stand behind their brothers. That's not it. Defender and accuser. Well, these aren't... None of these are right. Inception? Oh, no, I'm actually just... Okay, the one thing that's wrong is this. Admission. No. Transition? No. Evaluation? No. Inception. I tried that already. Dispute. There's no conflict here. Squabble? How is this not admission? Wait, do I have this wrong? Oh, fuck! Okay, that's part of the problem. I think it actually is Inception. There we go. Fuck. Okay. I think I swapped two things instead of doing the other thing correctly. Doesn't really matter. Ritual, now this we can figure out, actually. Only initiates can be... Okay, well these are both stewards, so it's not this one. User must deeply hate the defender. The sword must be borne by any initiate. I mean, maybe that, but I don't think so. Houses of the accuser stand behind their... That's not what's happening right now. I'm gonna say this is the dispute. Ritual of dispute. Well, I mean, we can just go through all of them. Discord, conflict, squabble. Dispute was right, actually. Okay, what do I have wrong here? These are... Oh, you're not an initiate. Fuck. No, you are... No, you actually are an initiate. You're a Water Snake initiate. You are a Dark Hand steward. You are... Water Snake steward, that's right. You would be a Water Snake master. You would be a Proud Beast master. What's wrong here? What is wrong here? We can fuck with this and figure out what's wrong with it. Okay, there's one thing incorrect here. Oh, it's the... No, it's... Okay, it's not the... What the fuck is wrong here? So no, there are two things wrong here. No. Was that changing before? Like, it was cool with that. So this is wrong. That literally can't be David Gore. What? How is that him? What? Like, actually, what? I was just putting names in there. Challenged to a blank ritual. Is that a dispute ritual? I don't know if this is what it's talking about over there. He along with blank ambushed blank. Okay, he along with Lazarus Hurst. So we're talking about Walter Keane. I wonder if I could have put Walter Keane here, if that would have been okay. I don't know if I could still change it. Doesn't let me change it. It's fair. Ambushed. Well, yeah, that they ambushed David Gorin together, right? No. David Gorin posing as a Darkhand initiate. Signaled to blank with a blank, which blank? Yeah, signaled to... This would be the other guy. Jeffrey Sinclair is like the head guy, so it's not Jeffrey Sinclair. He certainly wouldn't help Walter Keane nor Lazarus Hurst. I guess I'll just try this, but it's probably wrong. With a... tankard, which cup had no poison. So blank, the other cup died. Guessing that's Walter Keane. So that should be Walter Keane, maybe, not this guy that's still standing. Meanwhile, blank passed the ritual, passed the dispute ritual, I guess, to become a Darkhand Master? Oh, no. This is the Inception ritual. This is this guy. Lazarus Hurst passed the Inception ritual to become a Beast Hand, where's the Beast Hand? Proud Beast, whatever. Initiate. Initiate. I need an initiate. Where is it? There it is. Ambushed. Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with Lazarus Hurst, ambushed blank. Jeffrey Sinclair, maybe? I don't think so, though. Yeah, it's alright. Just get this out of here. David Gorin posting as a Darkhand Initiate signaled to Jeffrey Sinclair with a tankard, which cup had no poison. See, the fact that I just put ranks here instead of people is fucking me up now. Unfortunate. Oh, no, this is the guy they ambush. It's just some guy, right? Shit. What if he signaled to Darkhand Steward? No. Like, this is David Gorin, which I'm glad they made me figure that out. He's holding a tankard. Yeah, silver tankard with some red wine in it. So he gestured with that to be like, it's that one. Let me go back downstairs and reread those memos, but I'm pretty sure, like... I'm just gonna read these internally. Ooh. Yeah, Lazarus Hearst is the one in the basement getting the ritual done on him. I feel confident that I have that correct, that he's... Well, okay, let me double check his, Yeah, I mean, you're getting your initial rank and that. Murderer has proposed new candidate to the Brotherhood. Brother's trustworthiness has been challenged. We're going to decide to take measures to resolve the fate of these individuals. If Brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. The newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join the ranks. You're summoned to join. Okay. Oh, I didn't read the most important memo. It's this one. Admittance. Yeah, object to blah, blah, blah. Okay, so Jeffrey Sinclair is the challenger here. So maybe I did have that right, actually. Because David Gorin wants what's-his-name dead. Jeffrey Sinclair is working with him. I think this is Jeffrey Sinclair, because he's the one that challenged... Wait, I gotta double-check here really quick. Yeah, no, the name Jeffrey Sinclair is not mentioned. He just mentions Master and things like that. Okay, cool. I was working under a false assumption that, Jeffrey Sinclair was one of the Masters, but he's not. So this should be Jeffrey Sinclair, the guy that's still alive, because David Gorin infiltrated the cult and gestured to the cup that didn't have poison in it. Yeah, Walter Keane was challenged because he's the defender. Dispute ritual. He, along with Lazarus Hearst, ambushed this guy. I don't know who the fuck this is over here. I mean, they're a Dark Hand Initiate. That's all I got beyond that because of his tattoo. Or branding, I guess, rather. David Gorin posing as a Dark Hand Initiate, signaled to Dark Hand... Signaled to... No, this is Jeffrey Sinclair. He's an Initiate. A Dark Hand Initiate, specifically. He is posing as Dark Hand Initiate. Which cup had no poison. Then Walter Keane drank the other cup and died. Meanwhile, Lazarus Hearst passed the Inception ritual to become a Proud Beast Initiate. Proud Beast Initiate. I don't know if this is meant to be... Well, we only have two names here. It's only Walter Keane and Jeffrey Sinclair. Oh, and Lazarus Hearst, I suppose. Suck if your name was Lazarus IRL. They'd never pronounce your death. Yeah. Now, do I have this backwards? I mean, I don't think I do, because Walter Keane... So, Walter Keane's the robber from the last chapter. So, like... David, what's-his-name, has every reason to want to kill him. Especially with this memo here. Yeah. assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Gorin. His pack of bloodthirsty hounds. What's this second memo about? This is about him befriending Lazarus Hurst. Lazarus Hurst is in the basement having his ritual done on him. That's fine. And then Jeffrey Sinclair took issue with this. Okay, I think I have this part wrong. Maybe they ambushed Jeffrey Sinclair? I don't know if this is like part of the same event. Yeah, no. I don't know what this guy's doing here. Go by a nickname? Truly. Lazarus Hurst absolutely became a Proud Beast initiate. So, like, these 5 things, I feel fully confident that all these are correct. I hope. Honestly, everything I've said that about so far, knock on wood, has been right. Let me go reread the Ritual Dispute. Only stewards or higher ranks can be defender and accuser. The scepter must be borne by Water Snake Master. Required decorations in the hall. Keeper of treasures, the never tiring teacher, and the Grim Reaper. Is the book the never tiring teacher? That's the keeper, and that's the death. I don't fucking know. So, I mean, this part I don't get. Unless they did ambush this guy. Like, I don't... Who the fuck is this? Do they have a memo on them or anything that I just forgot about? There's a bunch of tracks over here. David, the gathering will be on March 14th to follow our plan. Should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. Target will arrive in full costume, grab rope and weapons. To David Gorin for reliable service from EC. White rope, shabby formal coat. Yeah, so this is just like David's stuff that he left behind. Who are you? Well, alternatively, Well, no, that wouldn't make any fucking sense. I was gonna say, like, what if what if he ambushed, like, I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be... Like, this has to be Jeffrey Sinclair challenging Walter Keane. Right? If that's not the case, then what the fuck? What if it's reversed? That would mean Jeffrey Sinclair is challenged to a dispute ritual. But who the fuck would he have teamed up with? Like, this guy is just like... Okay, but... The other half of that is like, I don't understand, like, this first part I don't fucking, like, I don't know who the fuck this is. Like, this isn't this guy, so that's not Lazarus Hearst. There's no way David Gorin would, like, be the one to, like, give Jeffrey, like, or give Walter Keane the tip, like, hey, don't pick that one. Yeah, no, okay, but here's the craziness. What if it's Jeffrey Sinclair was challenged to the dispute? Like, what if like the other guy, Walter Fuckboy, actually initiated the challenge back? It doesn't make sense that it would happen in that direction, but whatever. And then he helped. Yeah, he along with David Gorin helped ambush an initiate. David Gorin, posing as a Dark Hand initiate, signaled... Yeah, he's 100% a Dark Hand initiate. He has that thing on, he has that thing on, robe-wise. And that's this guy's thing, because you can see he's a Dark Hand initiate from his tattoo. Or, again, non-tattoo. Brand. And then he signaled to Jeffrey Sinclair which tankard had... Or, sorry, which cup had no poison. Yeah. Like, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no. David Gorin, 100%, posing as a Dark Hand initiated, 100%, signaled... I don't know what else that would be in the verbs here. To Jeffrey Sinclair, it's either him or the other guy, and it's definitely not the other guy because the other guy was trying to kill him. With a tankard, which is the only fucking thing he's holding, so it has to be a tankard. Which cup? It's what the cups are. There's no other term for that unless I'm missing something. Which cup had no poison? Walter Keane drank the other cup and died. I'm using a hint, chat. I give up. I don't know. Currently have no unlocked hints. We strongly advise you to play without hints, but if you insist, for each hint you want to earn, you'll have to complete a small task. What the fuck is this game? Here's the thing that's like blowing my brains right now. So, what if it wasn't? I don't know why the fuck. Like, it has to have been David Gorin. Like, why else would he have infiltrated if not that? I really don't remember this though. Like, yeah, like I'm like, okay, Proud Beastmaster does not need to be here because we only need the guy with the scepter per. Again, that's such a weird fucking like annoying, confusing thing about this puzzle, by the way. When we were just figuring out this screen, but it's all filled in correctly, so it's correct. The annoying thing is, like, I don't. Can I reset this? Actually, can we reset this? Hold on. No, it remembers where we are. Oh wait, reset. Yeah, I want to reset. Because here's what I want to do. I don't know why I'm looking at all this shit. When we identify people in that one room, I want to make sure that we... What the fuck? That was so jank. I want to make sure that we identify... We lost the music chat. Unfortunate. Oh, that's how you know which ritual's going on here. This is the numbers up there. Actually, wait, is that? Oh, no, it's about who it's administered by. I see now. Why'd the music die? It's also very weird that we can't bring up the griffin at any point. But I guess it's not really relevant. Okay, because here's the thing I want to do. I forgot which one's which here, but I do remember this is Master, this is Steward, and this is Initiate. I'm going to try to put actual names everywhere I possibly can, which is not going to be very extensive, honestly, but that's fine. Why can't I find the, there it is. Okay, so I'm assuming this is Jeffrey Sinclair, and I'm assuming this is Walter Keane, because those are the two people, like, one of these has to be one, the other has to be the other, so one way or the other, I will do that. These are all faceless people. We don't have their fucking names, and that's fine. Guy outside, I don't know if we have his name. The actual silence is like killing me right now. I know this is Water Snake. There we go. And you are David Gorin. We know that already. So it don't like this. What's wrong here? Oh, you're not an initiate. That's part of the problem. You're a, steward. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Don't put that there. Okay, it doesn't like that. There we go. Okay, so wait, what the fuck? Why did he signal to Walter Keane? Okay, that's what I had backwards then. Okay, well, the challenger drinks second, which means Walter Keane was the one challenged. It's annoying they let you do it's so fucking stupid, especially because they force you to put David Gore in there, which if I didn't have that, I would be so fucked, because I'm just like, who the fuck are any of these people? The worst part is I tried to change it afterwards, but I had to reset the whole fucking mission to let myself in there. Challenge to a dispute ritual. Meanwhile, past the Inception ritual. Oh, I didn't even finish this guy's thing. Shit. In fact, I just stole the word Inception out of that thing. Okay, so I think from here we just put nameless roles in here. This guy, if he is somebody, I guess I'll figure it out later. No, Dark Hand, what am I doing? Dark Hand Initiate. Didn't know why you reset, now I see. Yeah, no, I tried to put their names in there and it literally, you can't take anything out of it once it's locked in as correct. That's actually garbage. What the fuck? That wasted an hour of time, I feel like. Maybe not that much, but he, along with Jeffrey Sinclair. No, not you. You're not on his side. Oh, the two of them. Okay, I understand what's happening now. Fuck, man. He's posturing as though, oh, I had to fight off David Gorin, but he is the one that helped David Gorin get in here. That's why that letter was in the guy's pocket that he stashed. Okay. Yeah, ambush the Dark Hand Initiate. And then he was posing as a Dark Hand Initiate, because that's who they ambushed. Signaled, which one had no poison? Signaled to Walter Keane. It does explain why I had so many things wrong. I got, but with a tankard, which cup had no poison. And then Jeffrey Sinclair drank the other chalice or other cup and died. Meanwhile, Lazarus Hurst passed the Inception ritual to become a Proud Beast Initiate. After being challenged to a ritual with potentially deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David to devise a plan which would ensure his own safety. They captured the Brotherhood member on his way to the gathering. David took his costume so that during the ritual dispute he could indicate to Walter which cup had been poisoned. Therefore, Walter chose the safe cup and his opponent drank the poison and died. That does actually make perfect sense, like, from a, plot standpoint. I just, I got, that's all. Chat, I'm gonna reset. Oh, the music's working, so I think we're fine, actually. Alright, I'm gonna take a break anyway, I'll be right back. There are 4 more of these little scenes, chat, and then the game's over. Well, asterisk. I'm probably gonna play the DLC. But, yeah. that won't happen tonight, but I will probably just power through this till we beat it. Because I'm enjoying this game a lot. Spoilers, it's very good. In spite of the bullshit in that one particular level, it's still a very good game. Okay. I forgot to bring the kitchen shears upstairs, darn it. The crowning celebration by the Lighthouse. Timer. Oh. That was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. So there is a Griffin Reborn. What? Ruby ring, butt plug. Oh, it's a stamp. Never mind. A heavy seal. Who's this dead man over there? Huh? 5 strange-looking masks. Are those spurs or a set of heavy wooden oars? Kneel before Griffin Reborn, and make ready. I will lead you brothers to great many changes. Ah, fuck. There's more spell shit. Miracle preparation. You know what, I feel like I should read this after I know what the puzzle is, because then I'll be able to, like, absorb info better. Whatever, I'm reading it. Miracle preparation. After the blank input, 1. Aim at the sky. 2. Press the lever to maximum position and hold for at least 10 seconds. 3. At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform the miracle once. Miracle hypothesis. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, main challenge is ensuring my balance when holding onto the idol. Practice is paramount. Safety notice. Upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action on the target it can see. If the eye is red, it is ready for blank input, and it will turn blue afterwards. The eye is blue, you can only perform the blank input, afterwards it will turn red. So this is the same info we've been seeing before. This is, I think, part of why you're not able to do spontaneous combustion until you do cooldown first, or freeze rather. And thus, Griffin Reborn revealed himself to his brothers by demonstrating a true miracle. Silver crown with gems. So everybody's shoes. I get to zoom in on everybody's shoes. Here, I brought back your staff, Griffin Reborn. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Golden idol is enclosed within the handle of an ornamental cane. Wowee. It's chipped. Shoot. May 14th, 1791. Dear Master MacBain, these threats to contact the Chief Inspector about my past offended me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. He has a magical artifact hidden in his cane. When performing the miracle, he inputs the following glyphs. Blank blank. Then he presses a small lever on the handle of the cane, and it grants him powers to demonstrate the miracle. I have no doubt the staff will work just as well in your hands as his. Sincerely, Darkhand Steward. Golden snuff box filled with opium powder. Oh no, it's Am! We're back to I have no mouth and I must scream. That was a cool game. What an honor to experience such a historical event. Ruby Ring. Dear Water Snake Brother Maker. This is June 3rd, 1791. As the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not assess work applications. Please go through official channels so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. Darkhand Master JT. Protocol of an attempt to demonstrate a miracle. June 23rd, 1791. Location: the Lighthouse on Gull Islet near the Horn of Codhead. Time: noon. Present: Lord Agnes McBain. Okay, shit. Okay, that's AM. Sucks that the names are all fucky-wucky right now. There we go. Lord Alistair Hosh. Don't fill the holes like that. What the fuck, man? I can't fix this, actually. It sucks. Just gotta do it the slow. No, don't go down there. Dr. James Turner, Sir Walter Keane, Mr. Lazarus Hurst. For fuck's sake, man. Cut me some slack. Okay, I don't know where Maker goes. Oh, Nicholas Maker, there we go. That's where it goes. In charge of notes, Nicholas Maker. Okay, so you are in charge of notes, probably, since you're holding this note. I don't know what's up with that watch. I'm gonna assume that you are Nicholas Maker. Although, there was that other memo mentioning that. Who had the snuff box with the AM on it? It was this guy, right? Didn't check his shoes. Alright, so you gotta be Master, Angus McBain, yeah? Angus, even. This seems like a doctor, but now I'm just guessing. Rules, history, Griffin Rebirth. The one who claims to be Griffin Reborn must perform a miracle. Branching path. Someone repeats the miracle has proven that it was not a miracle, but mere magic. Claimant is punished with death. What is that graphic for, like... Oh, no, that's an axe on a block of wood. Okay, I get it. Decapitation. Oh, if someone repeats the miracle. If no one can repeat the miracle, the masks fall. Claimant is crowned as Griffin Reborn. This cult has crazy-ass rules, man. Oh, wait, shit, do I have to click something here? Ah. Oh, it was just that, actually. History. Chronicles of Griffin Rebirth. In 1725, the first Darkhand Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. Jumped off a cliff to his death. In 1756, Proud Beast Master Lord Pleadsley performed a seance, talking to the spirits. Lord Angus McBain repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. Well, rip that guy. In 1764, Darkhand Master Lord Jones demonstrated the creation of a homunculus. Lord Angus McBain produced a homunculus as well. There you know. In 1771, Proud Beast Master Lord White carried out the hypnosis of a servant. Lord Angus McBain hypnotized the same man as well. Dude is just incredibly susceptible to hypnosis. Door's locked from the inside. We'll go up there in a second. We got one more person to look at here. They're fucking dead. This man's not breathing and has a severe wound in the back of his head. His arm appears broken. I think he fell. Ruby Ring. April 13th, 1791. Water Snake Master. Lately I have experienced disturbing dreams. I feel cursed. Are you the source of this with your magic? I call this game point and click. I call it a deduction game. It is very much a deduction game. It kind of reminds me of like a weird advanced version of like Spot the Difference. That's not a good way to describe it. I don't know. I like it though. It's very cool. We definitely are like pushing the limits of like what the fuck even counts as a point and click game in this marathon, for the record. We kind of played this out of band, but I was considering adding No I'm Not a Human to this list, which is like very questionably a point and click, and it's mostly like I mean, all you do in the game, you walk around, but like your inputs that are meaningful in the game are just clicking different dialogue options, so I think it counts. I don't know. Are you the source of this with your magic? Desist immediately and know that, when pushed, my rage is absolute. Do not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. That's all the words in our word bank here. I like these deduction games better than point and click usually. I mean, it's very much... I do like using my brain, figuring out, like, this is great. This is exactly... I didn't actually know what I was walking into tonight when I started this game up, but I'm very happy with it. Many voyages, I have learned the dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. Proud Beast Master. How'd that work out for you, bud? June 15th, 1791. Dear friend, it is not so simple for me to get you a seat alongside me on the court of directors of the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you stop obsessing over it. It will unbalance your humors. Let us discuss alternatives at the next party at Kensington Palace. Both his legs appear to be broken. Oh, okay. So actually, this is the guy... Shit, where was that memo? Okay, that's Lazarus. An opportunity in practicing this miracle. Yeah, okay. So, this guy who we have identified as Angus McBain, I think this is Lazarus. Although, wait, isn't this Lazarus? Shit. People who have the magic relic in their hand chronologically. Oh no! I mean, it's this guy, and then this guy is the most recent, if this is the right name. Oh fuck. But let's figure out who everybody is first before I try to figure this out. But it's this guy, then this guy. I don't know about before that, but... By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. General Alistair Koch. Trapdoor connects the staircase to the top of the lighthouse, not locked. How do I get back? Oh, that's how I get back. I mean, that could just not be his snuff box also. Like, the AM could completely just be a fucking non sequitur here. And the fact that these guys look like doctors. This guy... will lead you brothers to great many changes. Imagine if your name was Angus. It'd be a good cut of beef. I don't understand why I'm able to focus in on all of their shoes. Like, that's probably relevant somehow. Like, there's footsteps over here. Oh, fuck! That's why, okay. So... someone with spurs came back. They murdered the guy. I think it's you, actually. It's gotta be you. Nobody else. Hundo P. And you're Lazarus. So you murdered this fucking guy. Whoever he is. Like, okay, here's the thing, right? I don't know if I'm meant to... like, I don't know if I'm, like, metagaming here by doing this, but, like... so I can just go back to another chapter, right? If I go back here... and I go... over here, like, that's that fucking guy, and that's Lazarus, we know that already. Like, I don't know if I'm meant to be using information that way, but, like, why would I not? It's definitely him. Okay, I gotta go reread a ton of memos, because, like, that was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. Is there... so there is a Griffin Reborn? What are you holding? Silver crown with gems. Oh, these are the two masters, because they have the coats on. Oh my god, yeah, that's right. Because they're Acolyte. Okay, yeah. No, he's a... oh wait, shoot. What are the ranks again? Yeah, that does actually make sense that you're meant to do that, especially here. Yeah, green coat is Steward. Wait, is that a Steward? Fuck. Yes. I've mostly just been remembering things. Yeah, so this is, again, they didn't, Master McBain. Oh, but he's a Dark Hand Steward. So McBain also was a Dark Hand... I mean, it doesn't really tell me anything, though, actually. We do know that Lazarus definitely had the idol second, and then he gave it to this guy. Also, I feel like a fool for calling these guys doctors. They're all in their fucking cult robes. I don't know why I thought otherwise. Wait, Nicholas Maker? That's the fucking nephew, isn't it? How did he get in the cult? The fuck? Weird. Anyway, I don't know who the fuck this guy is either. Actually, I don't know who any of these people are other than Lazarus. I'm working on the assumption that, like, this is his snuff box full of opiates. Well, okay, I'm gonna put it this way. This would verify... oh, we could get even nastier with it and just try to cheese shit, too. I think it was the general, right? Maybe this is the general. Alistair Koch. And he had it first. I am wrong. Lol. Lamau even. Lazarus definitely had it second. I don't know if Agnes is the wrong guy in the middle here. I mean, well, two of these are wrong. James Turner's the other guy. Unless Lazarus didn't have it in the middle. Which would be incredibly confusing, if so. We know Nicholas, it's not him. Ooh, what if backwards, though? Damn, that would've been dope as hell if I just had it backwards. Like, okay, here's my thing, right? You got this. It's a chip. There's a matching hole if you go here. Down here. That fits into that. So that's how you know first person to have it, last person to have it. Middle person to have it is given away by the tracks. You know, there's footsteps leading in. Actually, wait, there's these footsteps leading out, too. Wait, this is just more confusing, because... Wait, what? It's like one man entered, two men left. That's way more confusing. What the fuck? It's the opposite of, Thunderdome. But, my point is, the little, like, drag that's on the back of the heel here, that's why you can see everybody's shoes, and it's this guy. Because he's the only one with anything sticking out. Check my top 100 favorite games. This is my 50 right now. That's a good pick. It's a damn good game. It's gonna be harder to figure out other info. Okay, that doesn't matter. Does this tell me anything? I don't think so. So little info about anybody in this level. It's nutty. You get how this works. Oh wait, shit. Angus McBain. Do we have that person locked in? Well, we do, but only because of AM. We don't know for certain that that's him. I should make a... not even a tier list. You know what? I should rank every game I've ever streamed whenever the hell my last stream is. That won't be for some time though, chat, and we're at like 670 some games and running currently. Well, that's just the ones we completed. There's actually like, well, it's only like 20 more of total games I've played. And somehow still, you know, I have a much easier time talking about my bottom like 50 games. Fucking. I can tell you, William Shatner's Tech War is still the worst thing I've fucking played on stream. It's probably not the worst game I've ever played, but like, it's, yeah. Okay, so this was the Water Snake Master. April... Okay, Water Snake Master lately I've... So, the Proud Beast Master was paranoid, and he thought that the Water Snake Master was trying to kill him. And he said, I'll use my magic on you. If you try to kill me, I'll kill you. Alone in the Dark Illumination. We need to go back and finish that game, because I only beat one level of that game. There's like... If you've never heard of that game, it's like the shittiest ripoff of Left 4 Dead. I mean, it's no secret I have a lot of disdain for the Alone in the Dark franchise. Ironically, the absolute flop that like closed the studio that came out a couple of years ago, the remake of the first Alone in the Dark, I actually liked that game. Like, I didn't like love it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's the best game ever, why should go play it right now? But like, it was solid. I had a fun time playing that. Kind of sucks. Like, I understand like how that studio closed as a side effect of just, you know. Okay, so we're talking about the Court of Directors at the Seven Seas Company, and then we have this poster up here, right? Someone blackmailed someone to find out how someone would perform the miracle of... what is the miracle actually called? Miracle of Head. The Miracle of Ore. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like we could technically brute force the 1, 2, 3 thing over here. But I'm not certain about that. Also, I gotta go back. I gotta go back right now, chat. Just gotta double check something. What's the last time we saw... Oh. Wow, we have not been playing a lot of this. I thought we went through like way more chapters than we have. Nicholas Maker, where are you? Where are you? Is it? That's not you. And I'm so sorry. That's... Wait. Oh my god, the lawyer. Oh yeah, no, it mentioned that there was a lawyer. Yeah, no, but that's him. That's Nicholas Maker. I already had it. I pegged him just right. Giggity. Fuck. I wish instead of some random, like, Valkyrie woman, there was the general on this poster, but that would actually make the game too fucking easy, I suppose, so... You know what, I'll shut up. Alright, so we know... Okay, 2 things we know for certain. This is Lazarus Hurst, this is Nicholas Maker. Everybody else, it's our first time seeing them. But that's like, what, 4 factorial possible options, right?
Oh my God.
Yo, Polizzi, thank you for the Prime, for the 64-month Prime. Appreciate it. We have 3 more levels after this, chat. And also, we have nothing filled in this level, so it's really just like 4 more levels left. Not too much. Just chilling, playing this cool puzzle game. I'm getting wrecked right now, but I am still loving this game. How's it going with you? Also, we should hang out. Unlike everybody else that's in this chat that also lives in this city, fuck all of you. I'm kidding. You know, I feel like we could arrange something. Yo. Last level's gigantic, by the way. Good. I think I'm already committed to playing the DLC, so maybe we just like call it after this level, and then I'll do the last like 3 levels afterwards. Yeah. No, I know you're like always not available, except past midnight. Also, having said that, I'm leaving the country soon, so like after I get back from that, but beyond that, you know. You know, this is the weirdest sentence to say, but like, even like non-physically, I feel like I need to set up like another movie night. And honestly, it's probably easier if I just set it up in a way where people can just join from wherever. And I say this literally every week. Well, not every week, but almost every week I have a movie night with a random internet friend of mine. So I could literally just like co-opt that and be like, hey, more people are here now. Alright, chat. Who... I'm missing something here. Which name do I not already have? Oh, Walter Keane I don't have. Okay. Chat, I'm Hail Mary time. Burp. It would have turned yellow if that was, like, I just had only those 2 wrong. I'm not shocked by that. I'm gonna assume that the snuff box is not a red herring, which means we have these 3 people correct. This guy does look like a general, so you know what? Damn. Damn. It's also very... okay. I could understand the concept of this new acolyte, aka whatever this guy's fucking name is. Granny? No Granny tonight. Actually, I could maybe make some Granny happen tonight. Anyway, welcome on in, Popcorn Alicia. I'm a sucker for Granny, and Felizi's here. He loves Granny too. Everybody loves Granny in this chat. It's a bannable offense to not be down with Granny in here, so y'all better watch yourself. I think, genuinely, I think we may finish this chapter, and then I'm gonna like table the rest of the game. I know we're like near the end, but like it's just gonna keep getting harder, and that's fine. I just like I'm not gonna like go crazy. Yo, Felizi, thank you for the gift sent to Popcorn Alicia.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry that was so insanely loud for everybody. You know, I'm not even gonna lie and say that someday I'm gonna fix my sound balancing, because clearly I'm not gonna do that. Granny's the auto sub? Hell yeah. I would like to finish this screen first, but once we get past this like level, I'm probably like, no, not whether I want to play. I'm gonna play Granny after this. I think is the answer right now. Crap. Yeah, it feels weird to just like leave a level half finished, so I want to finish this level. I don't want to use any hints though, because somehow we've gotten this far in the game without using hints, and there's only like 3 levels left, so like I should just figure this out. Chat, things are gonna click, and I'm gonna fill all this shit out so quickly. I promise. That's not gonna happen, but I promise. Okay, 2 things we absolutely know is truth. This is Lazarus Hurst. This is Nicholas Maker. This guy could potentially be AM. It's possible. Because here's the thing, right? This guy's been murdered, and his miracle thing was stolen. All of his shit was stolen, and I don't. What would the motivation be for planting these messages on him? I don't know, but maybe these are not to him. Again, these are all in code because this is like Water Snake Master to Proud Beast Master. I was thinking for the follow. And then likewise, this is just like, oh, fuck. Okay, I need to go find the random memos that are circled around, like, the lawyers, right? Yeah, here's everybody that's here. That's fine, whatever. There was something, like, lawyer-related that I read. Dear Water Snake Brother... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. That's actually huge. Okay, so this is to him. JT. Oh, Dark Hand Master JT. Okay. Oh, your credentials as an attorney. Okay, fair enough. But JT... Well, why does it... Oh. They're brothers because they're in the cult together, not because... Okay, this cult has this weird fractal thing where it's like, okay, we're a cult, but our cult is split into 3 different factions. It's like StarCraft. You're either Zerg, Terran, or Protoss. And I believe this is the former Water Snake Master who has been probably beaten to death with an oar, I would imagine, but I don't know what happened to him. Although they broke all of his fucking arms and legs, so maybe they pushed him off the lighthouse. Is there any evidence up here?
Chris!
True. But you know, for a second I thought that was Chris Likes Pizza, because he loves popping that sound effect when he enters the chat. Okay, who the fuck else has pointed shoes? Because this guy doesn't have pointed shoes. Not you. You. Well, I mean, that makes sense, though. Because this guy has spurs. So, the two of them went there together, murdered the guy, then came back. I don't know... I'm lost, man. I don't know. This is also just, like, confusing as fuck. I don't know, like, what I'm meant to get out of this. The only thing I can think of is, so there's, like, so that's, what is it, 5, 7. I go back here. These have numbers on them, but they're not, none of them go up to 7. But if I go over here... No, not here. Here. No, not that either, actually. Well, never mind then. Damn. Alright, well... I'm thinking this guy is actually Am. Oh! Oh! Fuck. It's huge, chat. Trust me. Oh, fuck. Something went down the wrong pipe. I'm good now. Incredible. Alright. So the general was actually the first guy to have the staff. Then Lazarus, and then, this guy, who's Walter Keane. That this would be so much closer to correct if we were right here. Okay, what if I did this, though? Lazarus had it first? What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Here's my thought process, chat. I don't know what miracle. The miracle of head. That's not good that none of these are right. Oh no, this is the past. This is actually the past. Okay, I know where to go for this. That's fine. We go in here. History. Yeah. Lord Pleadsley. Okay. The Proud Beast, Master White, or Lord White. No, wait. Never mind. None of this applies, I think. I got an idea, though. Agnes McBain. To figure out how Agnes McBain did that. Okay, I no longer have the, like, different, like, generic titles or whatever in my repertoire, so I can't, like how the Beastmaster Lord or whatever the fuck. I had to give a name. So we're here for the purpose of, like, this particular ritual, right? And not that. Not that either. Dear Master McBain. Okay, hold on. So that's a memo to the other guy. That's not blackmail that's happening there. That's just like, hey, I figured this thing out. This actually might be blackmail. No, that's like, I can't get you a job, bro. Is this blackmail? So... if he's the Water Snake Master, then the Proud Beast Master, which is either this guy or this guy, blackmailed him. But I don't know that they would leave that info on his corpse, which is like the thing that's fucking me up right now. This is all fucked. Also, what a sentence. Agnes McBain blackmailed Agnes McBain to find out how Agnes McBain would perform the miracle of seance. But actually though, because they're talking about ghost possession, right? Yeah, no, actually, I think I might have the right miracle. Because Agnes McBain was, wait, actually, dude, I just realized that Agnes McBain has been present this whole fucking time in all of this. But they're talking about ghosts here. So... no, would perform the miracle of... fuck. So Lazarus had it. Oh yeah, that makes sense because they said that he was hiding something, right? And then Agnes got it somehow, I don't really know how. And then Walter got him. Oh, chat. I'm gonna. By the way, this is a goon guarantee. I'm going to play a granny game, but y'all get to pick which one I play. I'm creating a vote right now. In fact, you know what? I'm pausing my timer while I create this vote because I'm a little drunk and I'm gonna take a second to do this. Which granny should I play after I finish this level? Granny 1, Granny Chapter 2, Granny 3, bonus option. Alright. Oh, what? I guess 10 minutes is a lot of time. I'm not adding like goon token things. Alright, the poll is live. If you don't see it, refresh. Timer. Recommence. Dude, I don't know about this over here. I don't know how this blackmail chain works. You know what, let me... It's not that this isn't helpful, and not that I don't want to solve it, but like... blank, 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 the blank. Oh my god, dude. What is this? What is happening? Okay, well, using the idol... Wait, do I need idol, or is there, like, cane? Yeah. Miracle of blank to become Griffin Reborn. Okay, we know that much. Blank, blank, blank. Blank the blank afterwards. Fuck. Resulted in blank blank's death. Okay, well, that's easy. That's Agnes McBain's death. From an or? I don't like that there's two things there. Okay, I think Lazarus Hurst is the first name here, based on this down here. Could be wrong. What verb do we put here? Oh my goodness. That might not be right either up there, I don't know. I like just leaving this section where it's at, where Agnes McBain blackmailed himself to find out how he would do the miracle. I don't... There's no, like, falling option here. I mean, head wound is maybe the right answer there, Like, they broke all of his fucking limbs, which makes you think that he, like... Yeah, he has a severe wound at the back of his head, okay. Pushed. I don't even know if it is pushed. Also, chat, be sure to vote, because nobody's voted yet. Literally nobody's voted yet. Which, if we get no votes, I'm just gonna play my own particular choice of granny games. Which means we're gonna play Grandpa, the non-granny affiliated game. Blanked. Blank the blank. Do we have any reports of what the fuck the miracle was in this area? Like, I'm actually not sure. Oh shit, okay, so... he input the following glyph, which is hook and then double. Okay, hold on. We gotta go back, actually. We gotta go, like, way back. Well, not actually way back, just here, actually. Then go check our notes here. No, not that. Increased air. Increased air. What does that mean? Increased air meaning... Oh! There's no word miracle. Jumped from the lighthouse. Okay, that's... I don't know if that's the right person, but... yeah. If... Okay, Agnes McBrain is the one that died. Okay. So, Lazarus had it first, so he jumped from the lighthouse. Where's the lighthouse? There it is. Using the idol to demonstrate the miracle of... flying, I guess? I don't know, man. And become a Griffin Reborn. Oh, I get it. I get what the fuck happened now. Agnes McBrain challenged, or, jumped? Yeah, jumped from the lighthouse. God, this is so fucking... This is actually it, though, isn't it? Oh, chat. Time's running out on the vote. I'm gonna read this out. Deduced. I got there. I fucking got there. When Lazarus first jumped from the lighthouse and survived using the hidden golden idol, Master Agnes McBrain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming Griffin Reborn. He seized the staff from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know all the secrets of the idol. It did not work for him, and Agnes jumped to his death. We got there. Alright. Chat, we will finish this game next time, but you know what? It's late, which does not mean the stream's ending. It means we're gonna play Granny. And again, if y'all don't fucking vote... Oh, never mind. Everybody's... Well, joke's on you, chat. That's the one I wanted to play, so... Lamau. Lol, even. To be fair, I'd have fun playing any of them. It doesn't really matter, but... Alright. We have 3 levels left of this game. 3 levels meaning, like, this is 1 level, 2 level, 3 level, you know. There's this and 2 more. Joke's on you, ready your mind? I guess so. But, yeah. Very cool game. I'm having a great time playing this. We may even finish this up after we play our assortment of games on Tuesday, which is tomorrow. Actually, I guess it's today by my own time zone. But yeah, let's play some Granny. GG's for now. Ultimately, I think I will end up playing the DLC for this as well. If we don't get around to this tomorrow, next Monday, I'll finish this game up and then probably play the DLC for it, which I don't know how long the DLC is, but whatever. I like it. I'm gonna go buy the DLC. This is a very good game.